stream. And while I'm doing that, yeah, we're playing more Quarantine Zone. Had a fun time with this last time. We, of course, do have dares that we're working towards. We unfortunately can't get the one that says, like, slam dunk a brain into the into the basketball hoop, which sounds fun. And we could still do that, but we won't have, like, a dare drop incentive for doing so. But there's other challenges to work towards. I don't know how many collectibles there are amongst the base, so I'll be keeping my eyes out as far as, like, the collectible objects around the base. But I'm assuming there will probably be some kind of achievement. That's usually how games like this goes. Usually there's a way to tell if you've gotten all the stuff. Or I mean, I guess I could look it up. I could be a little sneaky boy and look them up too. But no, I'm excited. This game is fun and had a fun time with it the other night, or last night. And of course, this is my last stream before we go out of town, starting tomorrow morning, bright and early on the morrow. So I gotta get this. I gotta get in my stuff, man. I gotta get it while the getting's good. The getting is indeed good, my friends. I'm excited to play this some more, and it's gonna be a good time. We are on day. Continue. We're on day. I guess I can't look at it, but I think we're like on day like 7 or 8 right now.
Prevent breach.
And you can see we're in game right now, and there's like, you know, the fucking zombies are about to shit in our mouths. But I'm like, I'll get to it. I gotta say hi to the homies first, man. I would be remiss if I were to not say hi to the homies first. The zombies murdering people, tearing people to shreds, eating babies. It can wait. It can wait, all right?
External infected rushing the perimeter.
Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. It's good to see you guys. And welcome back to more Quarantine Zone. Continue with the campaign. And who knows, if there's time later, maybe we'll do some Endless Zone or Endless Mode, whatever. We got some zombie purginizations to do. And last time we learned you use the scroll wheel to change weapons. We raided that other nice gentleman last night who was playing this game, and he did the exact same thing because he was just starting the game when we raided him. He was like on like day, like he was on like halfway through his first day. Well, damn, I didn't really mean to do that. But yeah, he did the exact same thing. He said, "Huh, that's weird." Like the UI said to like, you know, press like the 1, 2, and 3, and he was pressing. It's like, yeah, nothing's happening. And I was like, you see, I knew I'm not the only one. So I think the UI is a little bit, dare I say, misleading, or at least just a little confused. Happens to the best of us. But you know, again, early access, or actually no, is it early? I think it's not early access, but it did obviously very recently come out. So it is still fairly funky fresh. Like I just fucking obliterated that poor fucking dude. Yeah, use this on like the big boys. Big boys. But anyway, yeah. So he had the same problem I did, where it seemed like a little bit weird that the UI would be a little bit misleading. But you know, it's not maliciously, obviously, but it's probably an oversight by the devs. It happens. It happens. As a dev, myself, I too have been known to cite some overs. We're cutting a little bit closer than I would prefer. The good news is, I think we're okay. 3 waves? Nope, just 2 waves. All right. So we cut a little bit close there. I was saying how more likely than not we'll need to soon upgrade our armaments for those defenses. That I think is going to be a priority. I'm not surprised that we're needed to up the ante, given that that like we knew it was coming, and I figured usually the way this goes is that like the first defense phase in games like this, when there's like a tower defense thing kind of phase, kind of aspect, is that your default setup works for the first 1, maybe 2 sequences, but after a certain point you do need to up the ante. Need to up the ante. That's like when I'm playing poker against my dad's sister. I have to up the ante. I have to up my my ante to make sure that I'm betting over her. Dudadad says, I found a few. Now, one thing I think someone mentioned yesterday, and the other guy when we were watching his stream, no deaths on the block, baby, is that like there's the golden things you can find in the base, but there's also golden things that you can sometimes get as contraband from like checking other people's backpacks and that kind of thing. I'll have to double check. I think the dare text specified rats.
Some jackass wrote dirty poems Find out who they're talking
It's
about.
disappearing under the floor
Track
mat.
down the arc.
Then it has to be like the trinkets you find around the base. Because, yeah, we haven't found any in the, from like, it's like contraband that we found like from other peeps. And like, I'm like wanting to look around for like other things around here. But just, you know, other, like there was the one guy playing the ukulele a couple days ago. So anyway, something to keep an eye out for sure, as we're like checking people's contraband. We're on day 8. Day 8, that's right, if you can believe it. Yeah, so far we found a little shopping cart fella, we found the truckie, we found the crowbar. That's the 3 we found so far, all amongst the base. None within, none from any like stuff that folks have brought in. It all starts every fight. Huh. Even says collectibles room. I don't think there's been any patches today, by the way. I don't think there's been any patches today or yesterday. So what we're playing tonight is the same state of the game from yesterday. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same rat or if we need to follow him, if he's gonna like bring us to something, but he kind of disappears. If it's the same rat, or if we're seeing just like a whole bunch of them. But yeah, there's been a bunch of patches since the game has launched, and I'm sure there's more coming, because we have seen one fairly significant bug. I'm surprised he was almost able to open the door there. We've seen one fairly significant bug, and there's probably more, you know, that need to be fixed. I checked the Steam reviews earlier last night, not earlier, but later last night after the stream ended, and yeah, some people were saying that there were some soft locks that were annoying not too long after the game launched. I think those have probably been patched, at least some of them, but hard to say. So, you know. Yeah, contraband, yeah. We're on day 16, nice, man. That's Rizzo. Is that the Muppet Rizzo, the rat? I have a coworker whose last name is Rizzo, and sometimes we'll like, he like leans it, like he enjoys like joking about it. So like sometimes that's like a recurring goof, a goof we'll goof around with. There's an area I'm like in my mind I'm trying to be aware of where, like, well, there's a couple things. There's the lab area that we of course can't get to. Yeah, where's that lab area? Oh, wait, it's open now? Oh, well, damn. No ceremony, it's just open now. Now, in the bottom left, I can't but notice, find all the poems using the flashlight. Shit. The absolute shit, man. Rizzo Muppet is from Jersey. Is that like his lore? Is that he's from Jersey? Jersey, baby. That makes me happy. So I guess we have the lab now. Yeah, they got the hazmat suits and ventilator masks. Probably pretty smart, honestly. Yeah, so I'm guessing, yeah, it just opens on day 8. So once again, I'll be keeping an eye out for golden trinkets and goodies. Your dad says a little bit drunk. Hey man, gotta live it up on a Friday night. No sass here. It says do not open. So keep an eye out for the flashlight. Do they mean like regular flashlight, or is it one of those like special flashlight that reveals secret messages or something? And the poems using the flashlight says ask your mom. Oh, hold on. There was that one thing. See, like X. I'm like looking like, okay, X marks the spot. Diamond Street. There was that one thing that caught my eye just as we were exiting the command center. It was like a message on the wall. It said like something starts all the fights or something. Yeah, knows it all, starts every fight. Oh, we get to study it. Okay, so it's like collectible graffiti. You have to walk up, flashlight on it, and I guess like collect it. Or study it to acknowledge it, add to your collection. Canonically from Jersey, that's awesome, man. It's called Don't Dead, Open Inside. Oh, it's from The Walking Dead. Okay. Okay, I never watched The Walking Dead, so I'm kind of a scrub. I never read the graphic novels, I never watched the show. Of course, I remember when the show was really popping. When it was really popping off, and I know folks loved it. Well, maybe not everybody, but a lot of people really loved it at first. And apparently it was really, really something special. And then apparently it started getting less good, and then it got good again, and then less good again. Apparently it got very wobbly and very inconsistent. And I think after a certain point, a lot of folks started to kind of swear off it and said, they lost the juice, man. They lost the sauce. Or got lost in the sauce, rather. Oh, there's another one. So, which is a shame. But I remember there was a period of time where it was really hot, man. Justice is his right. What's up, Ace? Good to see you, man. 28 days later. Oh, okay, so it's, yeah, 28 days later. No, I have seen that one. I have seen that one. To be honest, I didn't love that movie. I didn't, like, dislike it, but I was like, I remember thinking, like, it's just okay. And I never got the impression that it was that, like, beloved of a movie, but all these years later, apparently it's, it was a very well-received movie, because I know there's I guess there's the sequel, 28 months later, I guess, which came out a couple years ago, and then I think the newest one, I don't know if it's out yet, but 28 years later, I think that's either out or it's going to be out soon. Apparently, that's, like, big hype, so, like, holy shit, I had no idea that it was so well-beloved. I just thought it was alright, and I never heard anybody talk about it, so I just kind of assumed it was, you know, that was the vibe. But yeah, apparently it's, like, very well-received, and I haven't watched it in... I don't know, fucking 15, 20 years. It's been a minute. So, yeah, I mean, for all I know, if I were to watch it again, maybe I would be like, oh, damn, shit. You know, fucking 16-year-old me was full of shit. This movie kicks ass. It would not be the first time I've looked back on something that 16-year-old me either liked or disliked and, you know, changed my mind on it. So, it could happen. Could happen. I'm looking for, you know, messages and stuff. I mean, we'll be here all day if I'm checking every little thing. But I'm looking at, like, the obvious places. The obvious places and things that I can reasonably look at without, like, taking things forever. So... Okay, so yeah, this is different from the Solomon fella. We're looking for... intentionally let zombies into the last safe zone. Beaten severely. So look for somebody who's got a lot of bruises. Or like beatings or just signs of a scuffle. Oh, and a bruised face specifically. And eliminate his ass. And I guess also his face. Interesting, they won't let you in a quarantine zone if there's nobody in quarantine. I mean, you know, valid. Looking for the secrets, man. I'm looking for the secrets. And by secrets, I mean graffiti. Go on. Yep, just, you know, I'm just looking for graffiti. You know, nothing weird. That's kind of fun. Like, you can go up and, like, look down. It's like, oh, you can see the people, and you can see how many of them there are. You can maybe, like, kind of spy, like, who's got a busted-up-looking face? Anybody? See? Oh, wow. Yeah. Place is, of course, understandably fucked up.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
Kind of two movies in one. 28 days later. Maybe that was why I didn't love it. Maybe it, like, felt too much of a tonal shift. Because I remember at some point being like, man, we're, like, this is, like, going all over. I feel like there was a feeling of me thinking to myself, man, this is, like, going all over the place. Like, it's maybe it wasn't so much hard to follow, but that it was, like, a lot. And maybe, yeah, 16-year-old me just wasn't feeling it. Did I jump up onto the roof from those crates? From, like, the roof of not the helipad area. Actually, well, yeah, the helipad area. Because, yeah, I've been up here. I've been on that roof there. I've been, like, I think I've been up there, too. Let's double check. Parkour. Oh, shit. Yeah, The Walking Dead. That's cool, though. Yeah, from 28 days later, yeah. The plot got insane. Yeah, I think this is kind of coming back to me that I remember thinking to myself, like, this is... I think it kind of turned me off. Like, it was just going... It was, like, swinging too hard or something. But, again, I don't know. I haven't seen it in so long. I could just be misremembering. But I seem to recall these, like, these feelings feel kind of familiar. There's, like, something about this is like, oh, yeah, I think I kind of remember what this was like. All right, so anyway, so we got a few of the messages. Oh, I don't think I looked at this one. His tent is clean, but mine's a mess. Because I'm looking for the loot. That's right, that's right. My mind's a mess. I'm all kind of fucked up, man. This called him a bruised face. I mean, unfortunately, that doesn't narrow it down that much. I mean, we've seen bruises a number of times. Oh, there it is. Don't dead open inside. Yep. That's fun. That is fun. I see, like, all sides of it. But yeah, we've seen bruises a lot of times, and we've seen a few bruised faces. Maybe a few, but I feel like it hasn't been, like, that much of a common occurrence. So hopefully there won't be moments of being like, is it this guy or the other guy? Which one is it? Goddamn. We could always send, if we find one, we could send him into quarantine. Especially because they said like it'll happen in the next 1 day. And we know that doesn't mean this day and next day. That means truly this day it's going to happen. So that we're able to narrow it down. Inevitably, we'll have that moment where it's like, oh shit, this goes on for the next 3 days. What do we do? So analyze. I'm going to analyze it. I'm sticking it in my ass. So I think the idea is you take like blood sample or brain. Yeah, you take samples and stick them up your ass. Analyze them. Yeah, you can like do some experiments on stuff and things and stuff. Sure, that's a fun word. Tincture. Oh, is this a shiny? Oh, shiny! 500 bing bongs! Oh, shit! Alright, so that's our 4th collectible. Stuff, man. Good stuff. Alright. So, nothing we can do right now, I don't think. But with a capital B. But, I bet we'll have that soon. I don't have access to my tablet right now. Actually, speaking of, like, looking at our upkeep. Might as well max this out. No reason not to. Canteen, how we doing? I'll purchase 2, as we know we'll get the free 8. That will happen, I guess, at either the beginning or the end. I guess I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, the giant tincture of iodine, that is a lot. That is a lot. That shit stains carpets. I'm sure it does. I remember doing, like, iodine mixtures in college in the chemistry lab. Or, like, you know, various chem labs. Chem labs, that's a dumb thing to say. But, like, chem lab, like sessions, basically. And I'm not a lab science guy. I did not enjoy a chemistry class. In college or in high school. Was not a fan. And of course, you know, at least in my college, chemistry, all the lab science classes, you have the main class and then the labs associated to it. And the standard, like, lab science classes are very beefy. They're like 4 credit hour courses. And the lab was an additional 1 credit hour. So I remember, like, my sophomore year, I spent so much time and energy into chemistry class and chemistry lab. There were times where I was like, I would just go like a full week and like just hardly even touch my textbooks for computer science. The shit that I cared about and the shit that was for my actual major. But it was like so time consuming, the chemistry stuff. I was like, I hate this so much. I still have this like burning, maybe not hatred, but I have this like burning like distaste against starting that kind of stuff because I was like, I hated it so bad. But I get that other folks love it. Or at least I hope they do, because starting it is fucking exhausting. We do have enough to upgrade a few, and by a few things I mean just the one thing. We don't need an upgraded generator right now. We don't need to upgrade the capacity right now. It would be better efficiency, which is nice, but we can't afford it right now. Obviously, 6,000 is not chump change. And I don't think we're gonna like have immediately a need for the defense center, which is good because I can't afford it right now. Because I did a couple of I did a couple of upgrades or replenishings of our upkeep, but I don't think it would have cost enough to be like a full 1,000. So that'll be probably the first thing, is get that up to speed on onto level 2. And then after that, I would consider a quarantine update, maybe. I don't think I'm as worried about this guy. The fact that it's for baggage is the thing. And to be honest, I wouldn't have messed with the metal detector, because like we're gonna check the baggage anyway. So the symptom scanner, that could be useful though. Suspected symptoms, yeah, that could be helpful. Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna be more comprehensive, generally speaking. We of course know this upgrade's a huge one. I'm not even sure I want it, man. A zombie cage just sounds like a great way to cause trouble. So yeah, I'm thinking the next priorities would probably be a mixture of generator and canteen and the tents. Like those are all like about equal priority, along with the quarantine. Like those are all pretty good, but I think the defense center is a higher priority, so I'll save up for that one. Right, so wait, hold on. A zombie queen in mom's old dress. I guess I did miss that one. Yeah. Didn't I like walk around? Oh, I guess it was before I got this quest though, so I probably didn't even notice it. Mom's old dress. Exclamation point, no less. There we go. There we go. So 4 to 6, not bad, not bad. 4 to 6 ain't bad, just like Meatloaf sang. But no, anyway, just talk about the iodine thing. I remember doing like iodine mixtures, and I remember like looking at it and being like, yeah, this looks. I think they even said like, they keep it away from your clothes. It'll very much stain your fabrics. Mindful of that shit. There was one thing that caught my eye. There was adjacent to like the laboratory area. There was one other area I couldn't find how to get into. You would see it from afar. Hold on. Was it... Yeah, I was like, over here. Like, how do you get into that area? Or maybe you can't. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe the answer is you can't. But I'm wondering... Now that we have access to, like, more stuff... Yeah, like, yeah, it's like, is there a way... That's, like, the quarantine spot. Yeah, I wonder if you can get over there. Because that seems like to be, like, a lot of walls to check for stuff. Oh, shit! Can't stop gossip. What is... Yeah, so exactly. This is why I want to, like, check around here. For sneaky little surprises. Surprises. So that's one thing I'm wondering about. Is the other side... Basically, like, we have this little quadrant available to us. I'm wondering if that quadrant is also available. Can I see it from... Pardon me. Whew. Ah! Oh, I thought it was... Oh, it is kind of open, yeah. Not very safe. Is this going to pass OSHA compliance?
You are in a quarantine zone.
I go back this way through the quarantine area, which I can't right now because it's closed up. But there is a door, so let's just try that door next time.
And gloves.
Let's just try that.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Are the poems talking about me? Maybe. Possibly. It can stain your skin. Like, yeah, like Sharpie. Yeah, no question. No question at all.
Move it.
Bring him in, man. The Sharpie juice. That's right, dude.
My kids made it through yesterday.
That's new.
I just need to join
That
them.
symptom's not in our database. Fresh mutation. Deja vu. Pandemics never change. Exciting. Time to add it to the symptom chart.
Why are you happy about this? Now, this is the guy that gets hungry and or horny when there's a zombie apocalypse, a zombie surge. So, we get to tag the symptom.
Tap the right symptom on the list.
Well, it's unknown, so it's not on the list, bro.
Now switch over to the distribution tab. There's a lot we don't understand
Send him
about
to the lab. Oh, shit.
Scientific research can give us some clues. Data from the lab can tell us about new symptoms to spot the infected faster.
Good shit. All right. All right, Daniel Adams. Do I want to, like, scan anything? I would like to, but I guess we're, like, sending him right there.
Poor guy
So
won't
it was a
make it
poor
through the
inspection,
procedure.
right? Because I didn't do anything
I'm
else.
really sorry. But you saw him, right? Even a light breeze would not.
And also he's gonna die.
This way, maybe his sacrifice will actually help.
At first I was gonna
others
say maybe I
alive
should have, like,
somehow.
checked him for bites just to make sure he wasn't infected. But he's gonna fucking die anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's like, it would have been nice to have had the opportunity to still give him a proper inspection. Oh, there we go. Hello? Oh, I have to do this now. Okay. We're doing this now. Oh, by the way, do I have this thing? Alright, so yeah, that was what made me unsure, because I feel like I would have tried this last time. So this door is not available for now, and I don't know when it will become available. But I bet we have 5 out of 6. I bet the last one's in there. Wouldn't that be some shit if the last one was in there? I mean, I guess it could be
Identification
elsewhere, but
Quarantine status stable.
that would not shock me.
No.
That would not shock my balls. Or my penis. How do we know? Are we sure this is caused by the plague? A very fair question. Yeah. How do we know this is not caused by something completely different? Or unrelated to plague activities? Because it totally could be. What if it's a birthmark? Yeah. Yeah, all valid questions. Oh, this is like a whole ass thing. Goddamn. All right. I mean, the organ could be his face. Is the face an organ? I mean, his skin is an organ, obviously. Better remove it. Just in case. I would not put it past the administrators of this fine institution in this video game to not be above the nuke it into oblivion just in case philosophy. Look for a highlighted organ. It's nice of them to highlight it for me. Maybe that's a a product of the infection. It makes your infected organs glow a luminescent bright green. Destroy the organs highlighted in yellow, blocking the way to the target. Do not destroy things highlighted in red. All right, you're doing great there, buddy. Just sit tight. And if you hear a light buzzing noise, or you feel a slight tingle, like a tingling sensation anywhere in your body, don't worry about it. We've got it under control. We'll get you done here in a jiffy. We're gonna ... take care of you. Winky face, winky face. Right, so the thing we need to get to is the fucking grungular, the scrungle, the gizzard, the blorpex. So, oh, we have to go fast. All right. We get it? Target organ, we got it, right? Is that it? Can I say done? Wait, was there something else? Or do we have to, like, destroy everything else? There's the spine. Gotta get the spine out of there. And the penis. Gotta remove that, too. Get that thing out of there. One more. It's basically Operation, the like board game where it's like don't touch the sides, like that kind of thing. It's basically that, but with lasers. And you'd have to do this in 10 seconds. That'd be really something. Nothing else? Oh, actually, in the bottom left, it does say escape. So yeah, is that it? Yeah, he's fucking dead. He's really dead. All right, so yeah, I think we just needed the green thing. I think that's all it is. I think that's all it is. We got Shock Value. What's up, Shock Value? It's good to see you, buddy. I'm sorry the game's been frustrating for you. Has it been like the peeps making it annoying? As any sort of extraction shooter game where like, you know, you're queuing with randos, or against randos even. I know that the common public can make it unpleasant for sure.
Personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Yeah, I was at first I thought they meant like just destroy the green thing, but I never saw anything that said like you're good. It was just like, all right, keep zapping, I guess. I removed everything. They did say he was guaranteed to die anyway, but now he's like dead. Alright, so we got the organ. Bring it over to the analyzer and see if we can discover a new symptom. Just a little bit of blood. So... let's see, is the... directed sampulator... or did I fuck up and did it, like, get destroyed when I was supposed to press a different button? It's one of those where, like, oh, you pressed the wrong button, because I was, like, doing the mouse clickies. I'll confess, I might be a dumbass. But it sounded like, just, you know, alright, take the sample to the thing. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, the brain here to here. Like, I get that part. Analyze, yes. But I don't have the thingy. Maybe I messed it up. Maybe I misread the prompt and it wasn't, like, zap the thing. Maybe there's a different button to, like, extract the thing. It said, don't break the red ones. I know, like, it said, like, no, don't kill the red things. And, like, it had, like, how many mistakes had you made? And both of the, like, mistake X icon things were both red. Or, I'm sorry, were both unfilled. Like, I think I'm okay. I didn't just learn the symptom. No, because it was like splotchy skin. Yeah, it's definitely not on there. Either I fucked it up, or
immediate consequences.
I'm a dumbass and I just don't see where the sample went. It could be a glitch, but I think I probably messed something up. I just wish it would have told me. Like, hey, dumbass, you fucking zapped the thing when you were supposed to, like, press the other button. The fact that there was a time limit, at least at first, was like, oh shit, like, that was when I was, like, trying to go fast. But, well, how's about this? Handbook. Laboratory and cage. No, I don't care about the zombie cage. But I do care about the laboratory. Maybe under here. Inspection accuracy. Laboratory, here we go. You remove... Yeah, you're removing organs. Okay. Destroy the yellow ones. Oh, it is a different button. Okay. There it is. It is a different button. Okay, I see it now. Alright, so... Now we know. Unfortunate that was how we had to learn. I wish it would have just told me, hey, you fucked up, dumbass. Like, just tell me. It's okay. I can handle it. I can handle the criticism, but... Wish it would have just said, like... Yeah, like, BAM, you fucking broke something you shouldn't have. Which is weird that it wouldn't, but oh well. Now we know. Lesson learned. I mean, so it goes with medical science, right? So we deleted a couple of guys' organs. I mean, he wasn't gonna live anyway, but still. Yeah, you know, all's well that ends. All it happens. I've done all I can. The rest is up to God. Yeah, mostly PvE. Oh, but you feel like you kind of ran out of stuff to do. Shock value. Yeah. After a while, it just kind of gets a little bit... That's fair. That's fair. Just a little bit of a pooch screwing. You know, it happens.
Don't make me wait.
Alright, so if we see other, like, unusual symptoms...
Okay. I promise.
I feel okay. Okay, I promise. Achoo! So she's got the questionable eyeballs. Questionable eyeballs. We'll look for other, like, mysterious symptoms. I don't think those are cuts or anything. I think they are just... like some splotches. Splotches on the hands. First and foremost, like, so you got the sniffles. So you have a okay pulse and a temperature that is a oh no, don't worry. I'm making that face because you've got nothing to worry about. That's right. You have an exceptionally high temperature, and I did the like ooh face because it's totally fine. Just, you know, don't worry about it, Toots. So everything's probably okay, probably. We might need to send you to ooh. Yeah, I'm making this face, because it's great. Yeah, I'm making this face because it's great. Oh, yep. No, we're gonna definitely, we might, there's a chance that we might absolutely definitely need to send you to a third party, another part of our facility, to look at a couple things. The professionals there will take great care of you. They'll make it quick and painless. I mean, quick and easy for you. You won't feel a thing when they put you down for a nap. Gonna be great. You're gonna go to the farm, live upstate. You're gonna frolic with the puppies and the friends, and you're gonna love it. And yeah, it's good. It's a good time. It's a good time. All right, cool.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Starting
wait
off
your turn.
real strong. Starting off real strong.
Mean special processing.
And gloves.
Come on.
All right, fucking banana skin. Come on in. I shouldn't laugh, but lady, you might want to cut down on the potassium. It's starting to cause some problems for you. All right, what do we got here? Fucking ammunition. Oh wait, this one even has the fucking the bolts are just out, bro. Bro, you can't be doing this, lady. What do you think this is?
That's all I have
yeah.
left.
I mean, the keyboard, a fucking katana. What the fuck? Who let this banana lady bring in multiple drugs, or at least, no, a syringe full of who knows what, multiple rounds of ammunition, a goddamn katana,
Why?
and, some organic rice. Oh, good fucking lord. Household revenge. Homie. Oh my god. Her hair is like, it's gray, but with the shirt, it looks blue. It even looks like she's got blue hair. Oh my fucking Christ, that's good. All right, well, I don't know if we have banana skin. We have green skin. Would you call this green skin? I don't know. This is, it's fucking yellow to me, bro. This might be a new symptom. And you know what we do to people with new symptoms, right? Yeah, that's right. It's science. So a couple things. We'll note everything. I'll be a good boy. Yeah, I don't think it's green. I think it's straight yellow. Straight up yellow, bro. Temperature's fine. Pulse is fine. Reflexes are fine. Look how like hard our guy hits. He like really fucking put some oomph into that shit. I suspect we'll probably not find anything else worrisome. But yeah, this is just, it's so yellow. You can even see it from afar. It's like, all right, what is this gonna be here? The fact it was trying to smuggle in multiple like different types of contraband too is just impressive. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. What's the line from Anchorman? It's like, you're not even mad. I'm impressed. And yeah, so she otherwise is fine, but this fucking banana skin is something we have to look at. Not yet identified. That is correct. That is correct. So now we know how to do it. Now we can do it right. Oh, and also she did indeed do this and this. So the lab you go. That was a poor inspection, so maybe this is indeed going to be just considered green skin. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this is the last one. It's just out. Just for all to see. Alright, well, there you go. Talk to Abe Crow. Abe Crow. Oh, I think that was one of the dudes that we brought in. One of the survivors, I think. Yeah, so it said poor inspection. I'm gonna guess that means that this is not an unknown symptom, though. Well, you know, what do they say wait, how do I zoom in? Oh, you can just move the thing. Get this out. That out of there. Alright, that guy. Are we done? We're done. Yep. Except we infected her. Or we infected her. She was infected. So maybe it was a poor... Yeah, infected eliminated. So maybe it was a poor inspection because we just didn't have the information. We didn't know what the answer was going to be. Here we go. We didn't know what it was going to be, so we had no way of identifying. Therefore, you know, we didn't have the knowledge, but now we do. So maybe anytime you're doing this kind of thing where you have to send someone to the lab, it's going to be a poor inspection, but if they were infected, you will at least be rewarded accordingly. We have to hold it. There we go. Kind of like look, kind of like zooming around. I think this is... I'm trying to like tell what exactly it is. I don't think it's the larynx. Actually, maybe it is. Because I think about when I had my surgery. And, you know, when I see that laser, I'm just flinging this thing around. When I see that laser doing its thing, it reminds me of what it looks like. What it looked like when they showed me what the micro laser looked like when they went in for my, to remove my polyps. And that shape right there, that little like vaginular looking kind of shape there, kind of looks like what the larynx looks like, the voice box. So yeah, this might be like that, like kind of part of the thrungus. It just coated everything in red. Beautiful. All right. The thrusy, if you will. Boop. And I'm guessing if I drop it, it'll like shit everywhere. Yellow, yes, her skin was yellow. Okay, so this is not unknown. So it was, so now we know green skin can look yellow. Can look yellow. Now we know. Now, okay, that's something to consider though. That would have been a sign of infection. Or that is a sign of infection. That's good to know as well. That's like also a big scary no-no. The big scary no-no zone.
You are in a quarantine.
He wanted to know, like, how do I get in there? I want to get in there.
Identification verified. Remove your outer clothing.
Max?
Hats, glasses.
I expected Shrek and I go to Homer. That's right, man. That's right.
Prepare your
I like your pink
belongings
bag.
for inspection.
My kids made it through yesterday.
Motherfucker stole a street sign?
Join them.
Medium roast coffee. Milk. Motherfucker stole a whole ass road sign. It's weird. I mean, not illegal, I don't think. Oh, and a pen. Yeah, pencil. Like, not punishable, but just fucking weird. Fucking weird, bro. He's got, like, kind of the red face going on. The rosy. There's like a word for when someone has, like, a very pronounced kind of redness to their face. Like a puffy kind of redness. There's, like, a word. Like rosacea or something. It's kind of cool as fuck. It's unexpected, but it's definitely out there. Oh, and I saw it. That's an unfortunate double whammy. Unfortunate. Bite mark. And he did have baggage. Boy's got baggage. Not contaminated, though. Crossed reflexes, man. Unfortunate. We've either murdered or murdered everybody that's come in so far, just so we're clear. There's been no survivors, so we're looking for a bruised face, but so far no one has like made it that far to even consider the bruisedness level of their face, so it's not looking good. Well, I mean, that's not true. It's not that it's looking good. If we find the bruised face person, we're to execute them immediately, so... Or send them to be liquefied. I can't execute them directly. I think they eventually give us a gun, and once that happens, I'm waiting. I'm like, I live for the moment. I think I have the thermometer, and I'm like, alright, open your mouth and say, ah, and I just pop them. What I'm hoping is that it won't just be left click to shoot, but it'll be right click to aim and then left click to shoot, where you have to iron sights, so you can't just shoot from the hip. That's what I'm hoping. Like a two-factor authentication, if you will, when it comes to firing a bullet. One of my buddies used to work for like a defense contract, and he was telling me like a lot of jets have stuff like that, where like you can't just like fire a missile and be like, oh hell yeah, buddy. Like you have to have some sort of like onboard authorization for it. It's like some kind of like digital key thing, like kind of like what we do with like tokenization for credit cards and shit like that. So it's like it kind of makes sense. So yeah, you need like some kind of thing to say authorized use of lethal force. Let's fucking do it. So anyway,
Remove your outer clothing.
so yeah. Anyway, anything else to this guy? Eyes are fine. He's got the slack jaw thing, but yeah. So we got
Prepare your
red skin is the
belongings
least
for
of his
inspection.
problems. Let's send him to the happy place. Did I do good? Excellent inspection. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Manual safety? Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically.
Next survivor.
Do we know anything about... Is it like a dude? Someone... It is a dude. It is a fella. Oh, man. We are just batting 1,000 today, aren't we? Just batting 1,000 with people that are just doomed to unfortunate symptoms. Situations. Yeah, it's just the same freckles. Pretty sure it's the same ones. Same frecklies. I also live for the moment when I think I have the gun and I just fucking bop him on the head. But I'm trying to do the thermometering. Yeah, everything's fine. I mean, pulse is like teensy high, but for like a standing pulse, I don't think 108's that bad. If that was like a resting pulse, I would say you might want to go to a doctor. You might be a little bit hypertense, but yeah, 108 is a standing pulse, not the worst thing ever. I think like a normal like resting pulse is like 80, somewhere 80 to 100, and then like anything higher than like 100, anything higher than 100 is like, you should probably get that like that. You might need some stuff. So yeah, she's doing, if not for the, oh, she knows too many facts about bees. Classic Zoe Cutter right there. If not for the red eyes thing, you'd be doing great. You'd be going to the happy place, but instead you're going to the sad place. Sorry about you, lady.
It's not a death sentence.
Don't make
Right?
me wait.
What if you could just like bring multiple people in and just kind of line them up, be like, all right, everyone take off your pants and spread your cheeks, one after the other.
Let's just get this over
Gun, yep. And an alarm clock. At least the gun has no bullets. I mean, I guess it's still contraband.
Anymore.
Now, is this contraband? It's not a weapon. I think it's fine, I guess. It's not a weapon. Soda. It's a sugar soda. No, it's a sugar soda water? What the fuck? Sugar soda water. What in the god shit fucking hell is that? Yeah, so I think the saw is fine. And the gun, I mean, I feel like I read somewhere that, like, there are rules about like certain things that businesses can do and can't do, and like without getting like certain licenses, and the difficulty of certain licenses and certain, you know, authorizations for like certain things being on certain premises. It has like different levels of like different complexities of steps and hoops you have to jump through to like be able to do it. And apparently things that involve live ammunition are like up here, and things that involve guns are here. So it's like, to have a gun on the premise is like not small, but it's worse to have live ammunition. So just a gun with no ammunition, it's like, I mean, it's not great. It is one of two things you need to make a disaster happen, but I mean, on its own, you can only do so much. So there is that. There is that, but it definitely was a weapon, no question. Yeah. And it is a zombie apocalypse, and yeah, I mean, if there was ever a time to have a gun on your person, I could think of worse. I could think of worse ones. She's got the yellow eyes and something going on with her jaw there. Alright, well that's not a good sign, but it's not a sign of, like, death. So that's one where you go, alright, we got, like, these are things you should probably get looked at, lady, and I got something going on here, but not the worst thing ever. I lied. I lied. That temperature is awful. That's actually awful. I don't think she has the rosy head face thing going on. The red skin. She's kind of pinked, but not pale, not like zombie-like. So I wouldn't say the red skin, but unfortunately, it's almost slipped past us. That's an easy miss, or an easy thing to miss. Anything else? Anything else obvious going on here? Anything weird? Any weird shit? Like, I gotta do our due diligence, but, man, I don't know if we're getting any survivors today. Oh, man, because there's, I think, one guy left, and I think we have to send him to the gulag, man. That's fucking brutal, but, yeah, it's just gonna be one of those days. We would have had 0. We would have had 0 regardless. Never mind, yep. Jail. Straight to jail. Literally running a fever, yep. See you later.
Come on.
Right?
Alright, well.
They say zombies eat brains. Now I know why you're still alive.
Do you think his face is bruised? Look how angry he is. I would feel uneasy about this guy in any circumstance. I just want to bop him. I want to add to his bruises. Can I just give you a little smooch? A little smooch on the forehead there? That's all well and good. He intentionally lets zombies into the safe house, in the safe zone. Beaten severely before escaping. Yep.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
So, like, he probably won't have anything wrong with him.
Hats, glasses,
Probably.
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
I'll still give it a little look-see. Looks so angry. Why so angry, bro? Yes. Is your name, Mark Bruised Face Rogers? Yeah, they call me Bruised Face. Who's asking? Alright, you're completely healthy and there's nothing wrong with you. Target eliminated? I mean, I can't eliminate him. I don't have the means to. I mean, I guess if I just hit you in the head enough times with this thing. But, that will eliminate you.
You're cruising for a bruising, jackass.
Or inspection. But... Wait for it. Hey! There we we go. It was a poor inspection, but bop, 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 bop. We got there, baby. All right. Well, all's well that ends well. I continue to be mystified. I got a Chivo. Complete one task from the bulletin board and eliminate a contract. Oh yeah. Or anyway, yeah, I got a couple achievements for being a professional grade gamer. I bet there's still stuff over there. I bet there is. We did get all of the spray paint thingies. That's neat. Now, whomst is this lad? Still mommies. Yeah. Old Abe Crow. So let's go talk to Abe. Old Abraham.
Any attempts to leave the zone with
Oh, you're right. I didn't actually mark the bruise. You're right. Yeah. You're right. Maybe that's why it was a poor inspection.
Filthy little rat. Let me catch him. I'll rip his ears off. This place is a joke. Who the hell let him get his hands on paint? Who's in charge of the goddamn storage?
I wonder if it's because I let Solomon in when I shouldn't have. Let's go check storage. Whatever that entails. Speaking of filthy rat, we've seen a couple ratos. And we do have a lot of folks already in here. And we don't necessarily need more survivors. Seems like a nice to have. More friends. Needs more friends.
I'm so screwed. I left the storage unlocked, and now we're missing some paint cans. Please, you gotta help me find them before the next inspection. We use this type of paint to mark hidden caches. It's damn near impossible to get it off. You should still be able to find traces of it with a flashlight.
So we're looking for... Oh, interesting. We're trying to catch the filthy rats. But not literally, because we've seen rats. Also, shoutouts to, like, these... like, very, like, gamer-looking towers that you got over here, man. With, like, multi-monitor setups. Like, bro, who has ever seen a government enterprise with this level of computer hardware? I mean, usually it's, like, you get the ruggedized laptops. As I have, like, some friends used to be in the military, and they would, like, they had, like, the, not, well, maybe not so much as, I saw one earlier, it was, like, the ruggedized laptops, and not quite like that, they had, like, the rubber ends on the corners, because, you know, inevitably they're gonna get, like, dinged up, they're more likely to get dinged up, like, real combat situations, like, yeah, kind of like this, they got, like, the leather handles on it, I guess that was, like, the one I saw earlier. Like, that is a little bit more common, but it's fucking rats, bro. Alright, so let's go take a look. Go check on the survivors and start spraying it with some flashlights. Is it a survivor camp? Or, like, do we take everything in their bags? I think the idea is that they still get some personal items. Yeah. Do they have food? There is the cantina. Or canteen, rather. So I think the idea is, yeah, there's MREs, and we just provide them to them. And there's probably, like, if I had to guess, like, when it comes feeding time, they probably, like, disperse them individually to the people. So that way, like, one person can't just bogart, like, 30 of them, but I think the idea is that it's dispersed. Looking for a vandal with gunk on the ass. Or elsewhere. Got the gunk on the ass. Anybody got the gunks? Who's got the gunks? If I could find that Solomon guy, I would just send them to quarantine after the fact. Ooh. Some weird lighting shenanigans.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders
I'm just gonna do my recreational standing against the bags of mail. You know, as you do. Oh, bro. Caught red penis.
I can explain. The old fool brought it on himself. He can't keep his mouth shut. He's always picking fights and talking trash behind everyone's back. I just wanted to teach him a lesson, make him know his place. We can work something out, right? I'll give the paint back, and you can say you caught the troublemaker and punished him. I've got money. Please, please don't kick me out.
Bro's got an active, like, bleeding penis wound on it. Look how ridiculous that looks. I like how he sat on the bench. It smudged the bench, but only, like, while you have the flashlight on it. So it's, like, it's still wet. I love how it, like, moves around. That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. So take the money or leave the residential block. It's just like a pile of money here, and this other guy's like, yeah, I'm not really involved. I'm just here. I'm just hanging out, man. What would I do if I ran the camp? Like, how would I disperse the food? I would probably like have some like a guard or someone be responsible to like divvy out the food, like a couple times a day, like at like, you know, lunch, dinner, that kind of thing. So that way, yeah, one person couldn't like bogart all the food themselves, and also couldn't like poison the supply or anything like that. Not that they probably would. Of course, I'm gonna take the money, of course. Ask Yamada. Yamada, yeah. So anyway, like, given that we've seen we've at least heard of incidents involving like survivors doing some fucky shit, so something like that to kind of minimize the likelihood of shenanigans. Because, yeah, the idea of just, like, leaving it out seems like that'd be... probably the more likely case of people being like, I'm just gonna grab all that. I'm just gonna grab this food for myself and be on my merry ass way. I could very much see that being the more likely case. Or, like, doing the thing where, like, you steal a bunch of extra food, and then it's like, you're, like, bartering, like, hey, man, I got extra rations. I'll trade you cigarettes for my extra ration. You know, that kind of shit, because that kind of, like, encourages that kind of black market forming. So yeah, some sort of system like that would almost need to be put together to make that happen. All right, so the Yamada quest is done. Still wondering, like, where haven't I checked for additional shinies? Little shiny trinkets. Blood, he who has never bled from the penis cast the first stone. That's right, Grim. So Grim says, Alex, you're making fun of this guy for his gaping penis wound. Little insensitive adventure, thank you, Alex. They cleaned the stuff, by the way. Stuff. Rat. Found him. There's the dang dirty rat. There he is. So shiny. Not sure what's like a beer bottle, like a solid beer bottle. Too much friction in the heat of the moment. It can happen, Grim. It happens to the best of us. Your kid says, speak for yourself, homie. Speak for yourself. Yeah, the food hoarding. Food hoarding would also be a concern. That'd be a legit concern, especially given the rats, given the conditions we're seeing here. Don't doubt it. Anything else before we adjourn? We got 8,000 bones to our person. That's actually not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now. I was talking about the defense center, getting that up to speed. Make it up to speed. Yes, sir. And the generator output is 20, and we're at 13 consumption right now, which is really not bad. That one should be good. Yeah, that one's good too. Let's go ahead and do another upgrade, I think. So we're at 11 peeps. Let's go ahead and get this one upgraded. 18 peeps. Bam. Make that shit happen. I'm sorry, didn't mean to slap the microphone there. Anything else? Upgrades and otherwise. Power's at 14, which is pretty good. The next thing would probably be the canteen. I would say the quarantine. We're actually doing okay on quarantine for now. Canteen would be nice. It's more efficient, I think, was the next thing. Feeds 20 people a day. Well, we're a ways away from that. The one that's, yeah, this one that's more efficient, I'll probably save up for this one. Generator 3 is the next one, I think. Save up for that one, then. That was Rizzo the rat we just saw. But I like a hint. I would like, well, yeah, I would say, I would trust your judgment, dude or dad. If you think there's something that would be worth my while to know, I would trust you. So yeah, if you think like, you know, Alex would be, he would appreciate having this knowledge. Now, technically, we didn't kill anybody. Technically, I mean, the people that were infected, that we brought to the lab, were infected. They were gonna die anyway. Your hammer's a weapon? Oh, so if I wanted to get the dang dirty rats, I could get his ass.
Go see Georgie. He'll brief you.
The new symptom, okay. All right. We're 1 day away, I think,
Check the bulletins board immediately.
from evacuations. Good to know. Hold on. Oh, shit. Has this been here the whole time? Oh, damn. I just, like, saw a little, like a little something underneath there. All right. Yes, so now, it's a golden grenade. Who keeps a gold-plated grenade just under their bed for good luck, obviously? That's my emotional support good luck grenade. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. It's a pretty good number. So I don't know. Man. They could be anywhere, man. And they could be under my fucking nose. Like, what else have I missed, man? Goddamn. Then, just gotta keep our eyes peeled. But I'm still, there's like those other areas that I've like seen. And they're like next to areas we were able to explore. I feel like there's gotta be like more to some of these other spots that are like tantalizingly close and yet also so far away. Like, yeah, this door right here, like there's a truck there. It's like, bro, let me in. Like, what if there's something in there? I mean, if it just stays closed forever, I mean, it stays closed forever, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was something, a little something going on, if you feel me. Yeah, this one, actually, no, we've already been here. We know the other side. Well, that's the problem, though. We've been here, so it's like adjacent to spots we can go to. It's silly. Tis a silly place. I have an emotional support baseball bat. I mean, depending on the neighborhood you live in. I mean, this is how it goes, man. He's not the Muppet. We just named him after him. I mean, I would feel a little bad. I mean, I like little mices and little ratos. I think they're nice little buddies. Now, I will acknowledge that, sure, if it's like a hygiene and cleanliness problem and, you know, you see this place, it's, you know, I mean, it happens. You need to deal with these things. And, you know, not dealing with rats and vermin is how we get plague. So, you know, we already have other disease shenanigans going on.
You're looking kind of rough. Didn't sleep, huh? I can't blame you. I've pretty much forgotten what a good night's sleep feels like myself. I keep waking up like I can't catch my breath. Turns out you can spot the infection the same way. Breathing. Listen closely to how a person breathes, and you'll figure out quick if they're sick. Use the stethoscope.
Stethoscope! It looks like just a... It looks just like an overturned to-go cup you would get with, like, your fucking salsa, your, like, to-go salsa from the Mexican restaurant. It looks like that overturned. I'm gonna... Oh, I was gonna say, does it have the thing where you listen in with your ears? I guess it's wireless. A wireless stethoscope. They thought everything, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think rats can make them nice little buddies, but at the same time, if there's, like, an infestation, I get it. He's probably, yeah, you're probably not wrong, Meerkat. And for all I know, I don't know if this game has this, but if there's some kind of mechanic where, like, if these things don't get addressed, it, like, raises the likelihood of people getting sick in the camp. What if they get into the food? Oh, I mean, yeah. The more I'm thinking about it, you might be onto something, Meerkat. So to Doo-Doo Dad's point, might have to introduce him to our old buddy, Mr. Smashy. Mr. Smasherson. So use the stethoscope to listen for irregularities. So if they're not infected, maybe like little, like, whereas theirs are like, oh, yeah. So like you get like the normal rumblies, you get like the burp burp. I'm trying to like study this. Yeah, so you get like little blips, like burp burp. Okay, that's well enough. And then with this one, you get like bam, 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 like you get big, yeah. Yeah, high amplitude waves, that's a telltale sign. As if no signs of illness or infection are detected, the black zone will disappear. Oh, shit. You have to, like, follow the zone, I suppose. Because there's none here, so there's like multiple visual indicators. That's actually kind of cool. Huh. All right,
Have
so if
fun.
it, yes, if it
And
disappears.
remember, if you hear something that doesn't sound right, don't overthink it. Send the survivor to the lab. You'll be able to take a closer look at the symptom there.
But the lab is like, they're dead now. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's like now other procedures that are available at the lab, not just the one that we saw. The extract their body part gelator. Sickly breath is fine, but there's more. Okay, yeah, so I think that's the thing. If you see something that is like fucked up.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I want to like hear what that sounds like. I'm gonna raise my my volume on my speakers. Yeah, wireless stethoscope. That's actually pretty cool. Bluetooth. Oh, that makes more sense. Right. Send it to a doctor or an ambulance or computer. Yeah, that makes plenty of sense. That doesn't really jump out to me. The sickly breath? Maybe like slightly labored. Like slightly labored breathing, which would imply they've got a cold or a respiratory infection. Nothing that's like awful. Oh, before I get too into this. Same thing as I will do one. Just do my usual upkeep. We said we're gonna save up for the generator upgrade, so we got a ways to go for that. That guy maxed out. That one's fine. We got more tents now, which is good. Don't need the security tower yet, but we might eventually. I think that's all well and good as far as like standard upkeep. I just want to make sure I'm keeping up with that and I don't let that slide. All right, so first and foremost, this man's got the freckies. Freckly specklies. He's got the pale skin. You can't really diagnose somebody for being a, you know, having pale skin and red hair. You can't just send them to the execution chamber for being a ginger. That'd be fucked up. But like, but in my mind, it's like, where's like not like zombie pale skin, but just like bro needs to hit a tanning salon pale skin. And listen, I can make that joke because I'm a pale motherfucker. So if there's anybody who knows being a pale piece of shit, it me. Pulse is fine. Here we go. So let's listen in. Seems fine to me. It said if like there's no things wrong, then the black spot will disappear. So he's probably fine. Yeah, let's check the one in the back. Ooh. That's a little rough. And it's not disappearing. Uh-oh. Well, we don't have this one yet. We only have the sickly breath, and, I mean, maybe he has that? But there's something else going on here. Let's check other things. Don't think I checked his muscle shenanigans yet. I like the light, like bright blue band with the tidy whities.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
He said remove hats and glasses. Remember that one guy who was wearing a fucking pot on his head? The dude from, what's it called? From Plants vs. Zombies? That's not considered a hat. So, yep, to the lab. To the lab you go, my mans. That was an excellent inspection. Thank you, Alex. No problem, Alex. Gonna have a disease named after you. That's right, that's right. Right, yes. Don't worry about the details. I got my smasher right here. Been out for the rat. The dang dirty rat. I'll introduce him to our buddy, Mr. Smashy. Alright, buddy. Sit tight. We'll get you taken care of in a jiffy, and I really do mean taken care of.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization.
Give me those lungs. I need them. I need the lungs. Actually, this might be the exact thing we did. Actually, not quite exact. But the way they just topple over. Listen, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is the thing. I don't know. I can't really tell. But whatever it is, we fucking got it. Special device. This is the special device. That's right. That's what it is. Chunk. It just like spins a couple times and you're good. No symptoms found? Huh. Are you sure? I mean, maybe the idea is when they're sickly like that. Oh shit, I might have just killed an innocent man then. Did I get a ding for it? I honestly don't know. Bird breathing. Yeah, maybe I misunderstood what they meant by like, if the thing doesn't... Well, no. It was different, I think. I mean, the noise was different, maybe. Or no, or rather, maybe the noise wasn't different. Maybe the problem was like... a sickly breath. Maybe I should have listened more closely. I assumed like the more extreme, like the more extreme wavelengths was a sign of something more concerning. I don't know, maybe it's like, it's not a guarantee. Maybe there's like just a chance you do the lab thing and it comes back and says, sorry, we missed it. We just didn't get it. So you have to find, like, after a certain number of people with that symptom, that's when you start to make discoveries. Maybe. That was the esophagus. The esophagus, yeah. Double good news, you're not sick. Definitely not anymore. Well, no, he was sick, but was he infected? That was the thing.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff
So,
immediately.
back to the stethoscope. Because, yeah, that was what we were saying, and it was fine. Yeah, high amplitude waves. He definitely had high amplitude waves. I didn't look to see what it said in the corner. If it said infected, liquidated, or whatever, then we're okay. He was dead, obviously. Illness or infection. So there was at least illness. But was it infection? That's what I don't know. Pulmonary issues. To those who can hear them, yeah. I'm just not sure what I did wrong about trying to extract the new symptom. The black the black spots could be illness or it could be infection, but yeah, the high amplitude waves. It's just weird I don't have a way to track that in the symptom. The only way I know that is because the game told me in the flavor text. High amplitude waves means something that is not sick, but worse. So I think that means we just have to keep looking. And yeah, I'm curious if I have the stats available right now. I don't think I do. But if I had the stats that said how many people have you killed today, that we get at the end, because if it still remains 0, we're probably okay. Sent you over to the lab. There you go. No, well, the good news is that if you're sick, we don't send you to the scary places. We do have medicine for if you're just sick. But if you have a symptom we don't recognize, Meerkat, if you cough in a way that sounds unusual to us, we will require some additional considerations.
S'il vous plaît, vérifiez, vous verrez que je vais bien.
I know she got the yellow eyes and she got the tummy hurto, but the makeup and the yellow eyes, it's actually kind of dope. I kind of love that. That's fucking cool as hell. So like, girl's got a great like artistic sense about her. All right, there's something going on there. You heard that cough and the tummy? And she's got a cool, like, pinky purpley backpack. Like, girl's, like, fucking got it going on. I feel bad we're gonna have to send her to the no, not fun place. Now, we do have the Dare Drop challenge to confiscate 10 packs of ciggies. I'm guessing these are ciggies. I mean, that definitely is. And I think, yeah, that one even says cigarettes. I think this is the same thing. Yeah, it's the same label.
Sérieusement, je suis pas malade.
Now,
Je jure.
technically, this is not allowed.
Je jure.
She Angie. Now, I'm not gonna confiscate your fucked up, like,
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
badly morphed and fucked up doll, or your emotional comfort cinder block, or your entire
belongings for inspection.
fucking an entire French bread, a fucking enormous French bread. I'm not even going to question the physics of how that's going in here, bro. I'm not even going to question that. Oh my god, she's French. The penny just dropped. That explains and the 3 packs of Siggies, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Who was it? Was it Doodadad or someone else that said they do get a little bit into like the funny haha stereotypes. Now, is wine a, I mean, it's alcohol. Is it like, I mean, all right, so the LOI is yes, obviously, but like, it's not, it's definitely not a weapon. Is it a drug? Is it a medication? I mean, no, so it's probably fine. But I'm keeping them Siggies. Yeah, no, I appreciate that she's like so stylish, but we need to look at what's going on here, lady. There is something fucked up going on there. So that black spot disappeared, which is a little bit interesting. Oh, but this one's not. Yeah, so if a black spot doesn't disappear, there's something going on. And the wavelengths were like especially pronounced with that first one. So with this one, they're like elevated. Oh god, yeah, they're not just elevated, they're like huge. So same kind of thing. It's like this person obviously needs to go to the lab because like there's something going on here, man. I had them always like, oh god, what's that? Oh, it's just a bitch. It's her belly button, Alex. I know this might be upsetting to you, but human bodies have these sometimes. Oh dear god, what is that? So scary. So nothing else jumps out. This will probably be fine. Bonk, bonk. I'll check the Tempe. The Tempe, Arizona. Pulse is a little bit high, but yeah, everything was pretty fine, honestly. Is the brick a weapon? I don't think so, but that'd be very funny if it was. It's probably not a brick. It's probably like a makeup bag or something, or not makeup, but like a makeup box or something. It looked like a tackle box, and that, I mean, maybe. I mean, if she's stereotypically French, I don't think a tackle box would make sense. But if she's got like the cool makeup, like a makeup box containery thing, because it had like a lid, I think, didn't it? Oh shit, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is just a brick. Fuck. It is a, when I think of a brick, I think of like a little like boop, 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 little 3 holes. Yeah, Dave, I just thought it was like a box. Is that a weapon though? Yeah, let's see if I don't track it. If I don't confiscate it. Do we call that a weapon? Because I was thinking like, oh, with the makeup, right? Now, the one thing also that comes to mind with, like, people stereotypically French is that they're very good at rioting in ways that really get the message across. Like, really get the message across. So yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's like, all right, they're she's ready to throw a brick through a window and give 0 fucks. So would I call that sickly breath? Yes, I think. That's the thing, though. Because earlier we were talking about this, where it's like if someone has a high temperature, do they also have an elevated temperature? The answer is yes, but do you need to mark both? I'm not so sure. And maybe this is where I went astray last time. Maybe because I didn't mark the symptom as unknown. Maybe that was the key. So let's try that then. Off to the lab with you. That was a poor inspection, so it might have been because of the sickly breath thing, or maybe because I didn't confiscate the brick. It was one of those. It was probably one of those things. Yeah, when that's where there's that gray area sometimes.
What?
The first time we got to investigate a weird hair in my mouth. First time we got to inspect a backpack. It was like a scripted thing. Or the other NPC guy, he was like, "This guy's harmless, you know. Just check his bag." But there's nothing in his bag that's worrisome. But confiscate anything that raises suspicion. And one of the things in his backpack was a fucking flamethrower. It's like, yeah, he's harmless. He just has a little flamethrower, just a little flamethrower as a treat, you know. It happens. It's normal. All right, lady. I'm just gonna have that, whatever this is. I really need to get to that thing. Man, and there's like, so, oh, you can go around, bro. Game changer, dude. Like so many other things you can do. Just get that spine out of there, and now I can extract. Look at that. Another easy and successful operation. She was infected. I suppose. She was infected. All right. Let me take this long stringy thing. What is this actually? It's not the spinal column, is it? I would expect the brains, like the brainstem, right? Like I would expect like things to be attached to it, but can't pretend I know these things. It gurgles and spurns and churns and it blurns. Mouth bleeding. Not what I was expecting. Got the Chivo for researching a symptom in the laboratory. There's more to be gained, and you get more bonus thingies. That's nice. We got a time challenge. I feel like I was very slow on that one, but sure. Got the achievement, got the additional reward. Feeling good, man. I mean, she wasn't. She was also horribly infected. Yeah, it said mouth bleeding. If I had to guess, what they probably mean is like now there will be a physical. Well, actually, maybe there won't. Maybe there won't be a thing you can see. Maybe there is, because maybe the idea is like she was concealing it. Yeah, mouth. Actually, yeah, I guess you can see it actually. Yeah. Bleeding the oral cavity. So maybe this is the thing we'll now be able to see. Oh, maybe it gave me a random one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Because she didn't have that for sure. Maybe you could say like, oh yeah, she was hiding it, but now, generally speaking, if somebody has what she had, they would have that mouth bleeding. Maybe that's kind of how they explain it.
Come on.
A shiny hair person with a cool backpack. Heard something.
Just check. You'll see.
Wrenches.
I'm fine.
Oh, it's like a blood pressure thing, and a random ass lime, 2 wrenches. So is a wrench a weapon? You know what? Let's find out. No.
Why would you take that?
No, so like construction tools are fine. Got the hiccups, and she got the bloodshot eyes. That's not good. I check them both. Ow. Oh my god, that pulse. Jesus. That is in the scary zone of a pulse. Oddly enough, like, temperature's pretty alright, but... yeah, the pulse is, like... yeah, extreme. That is an extreme pulse. And just so I'm clear, I'd not imagine that, right? Yeah, 183, 185, yeah. When it's that high and you're having to, like, double check, like, wait, hold the goddamn penis. Like, what is this? She dodge ram at first. Yeah, I had to do it, like, twice to get it to go. So... yeah, oh, man, I feel like a broken record here, but that seems like that's something that warrants investigating. That one's fine. And that one's fine. So that's what it's supposed to be. Can you test this real quick? Actually, yeah, he does test it. Oh, I gotta find the rat. I want to find the rat and try this out on him. Is your gun breathing? What if I try it on your ass? Does your ass breathe? He farts. He farts into this. Farting into a stethoscope. That'd be a whole new one. All right. Oh, man, I fucking honed right in on it, man. Goddamn, we're a natural. So we are still gonna send her to the lab because I still want to get. It's also because we still have the little objective down here for it. That's concerning. Nothing with the mouth specifically, but that bite mark is pretty brutal. They even said like remove your outermost layer of like jackets or clothing or whatever, because she definitely has like multiple layers. You can see like right there, there's like a shirt in addition to the vest. Trying to conceal that shit, trying to be sneaky. Hey, lady. anything else, but the bite mark is something. And I'm guessing because we just got the stethoscope, this is why we have like a higher likelihood of needing to use it to help identify extra symptoms and other shenanigans. And I think that's the key too, is you have to highlight unknown symptom, which I think I neglected to do last time. Or not last time, but the time before that. Maybe I won't mention sickly breath this time. Baggage. Everything else was fine. So yeah, extreme pulse and bite mark. Yeah, so have unknown. It did have unknown. Yeah. Wait, baggage is under research? Did I click something I shouldn't have? Now you shouldn't have to research the baggage, but we do need to research whatever's going on here. Zoe Green. That was an excellent inspection. Oh, also, what's this? Brotherhood. A police baton. Do not confiscate it. Oh, okay. Look for a police baton and do not extractify it. Alright. Can do. I do want to try the stethoscope on the rat. That would be very fun. I want to hear his little, like, those little sniffies. His little, like, like little sniffy little rat noises. I want to hear that coming through the stethoscope. I gotta say, farting into a stethoscope would be a... That's like a card against humanity. That's like a thing you would... It's like a fucking dumb thing to joke about, but something that'd be very appropriate for Cards Against Humanity, or something akin to that. Also, whenever I'm doing the stethoscope, I'm thinking about, like... Maybe I'm the only one that does this, but, like... Whenever I have my annual physical, my doctor always does the usual, right? He like checks they check your blood pressure, your pulse, your this, you know, your weight, all that jazz, and of course they check your heart and your breathing, and they do the thing where it's like, all right, put the stethoscope right here, take 3 deep breaths. They always say like deep, full breaths, and they'll move it, and they'll do another one, another 3, and here, and then here, and then here, like, you know, just deep breaths, and every time, like, he'll move it, and I'll start to breathe. And then he'll exhale, like, you know, a big full breath, but he, like, moves it halfway through, which I'm sure is intentional. But I almost, like, want to laugh, because I'm, like, I'm trying to, like, do so many full breaths. It's like, don't make myself lightheaded by trying to do this too quickly. Anyway, here's this fun part.
Any attempts to leave the zone.
Alright, so we want this old thing, right her. Get out of here. Oh, get that one, and that one. All right, got the additional reward. We're all good. She was definitely infected, no question. She had something going on, man. Shit was not good there. I'll just take this left lung. So that's probably not a lung. That's actually, well, maybe it is. It seems awfully large. It's like it's breathing. Oh god, it's still alive. Oh god, kill it. The baton he used to beat his kids. Oh no, to beat drunks with to his kids. Yeah, there you go. It's what he would have been remembered by. Classic Bill. We remember him with his savage beatings. Non-specific respiration. So that absolutely makes sense. An individual demonstrating non-specific respiratory systems like wheezing on inhalation but exhaling silently. Clicking sounds, even. Interesting. So maybe not a different, like, variation with the wavelengths. And maybe that's the key. Wavelengths on their own can't do it. It's like you need something more specific. Maybe that's what's going on. What's up, Farsight? We're lasering organs out of people? No, we're extracting them, Farsight. It's totally different. We're extracting them for scientific purposes and also to help us identify unknown symptoms. Which is kind of a new remix on what we've had to do so far. And I actually do like this. Because I was saying last time at the end of yesterday's stream how, like, this game is cool, but after a while you start to kind of settle into a groove and a routine. Now we're, like, trying to figure out unknown things and kind of piece things together, which is actually kind of neat. And it's also not so obvious what some of these symptoms are, where now we can't just look for the thing. We have to, like, listen for, like, patterns and what they could possibly mean. So that's kind of neat.
You'll see I'm fine.
So again, quit smoking in 10 days, okay. In book. Yeah. So I'm gonna guess that confiscating alcohol is not necessary. Jesse beer. Dark beer. He's got something going on for sure. That was a whole ass lung. That's what that was. Perpetual soup. No joke. Farsight, we haven't so this is our second day today we've done and with today's stream. The entirety of the previous day, everyone went to soup. Every single one of them. They either went to liquidation or they went to the laboratory. And if you go to the laboratory, you are not surviving. You will absolutely not survive the procedure. So every single person doomed. And even the people that we sent to the laboratory, there was one or two, or maybe two instances where we didn't get what we needed out of like figuring out the symptoms, but they were still infected. So everybody was infected. Every single one of them was infected. And today, so far, it has been the same. So far, everyone has either been sent to the execution chamber or the lab, which is basically the same thing. Got something going on. So now it's normal, but he had something going on for sure. Sounds like a dragon. Like a slumbering dragon. Yes, the ones that go away are not a problem. Sir, are you aware you have a fucking... You have a fucking Snorlax nestle inside of your left lung? Are you aware you have a goddamn... Wendigo that is snuggled into your chest cavity? Good lord. I mean, we'll see what else is going on. It might be his only thing, honestly. Fucking a snarling beast crept into his chest cavity while he was sleeping. And I think it's another unknown one. I don't know if I would call that a non-specific sound. That one sounded like very like, I don't know. Very characteristic. Sound like a zombie a little bit there. So I'm gonna say unknown symptoms. He definitely had baggage, but he didn't have anything scary in the bag. Wait, did he have baggage? Yeah, I checked it, right? Yeah, those things.
Your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Eyes are fine. I mean, skin's a little sickly, but he's okay. Skin-wise. I don't want to say he's okay otherwise. Oh, I guess I didn't check his temperature or his muscles. I'll check the muscles real quick. Temperature could have something going on. Okay, he's running a fever. Ooh, is it a scary one? Ooh, it's borderline, but it's not scary fever. It's not soup scary. It's not soup fever, but it is fever. Certainly elevated. So the thing I'm thinking is that what I call this non-specific. Wheeze on inhalation, but maybe exhale silently. I wouldn't call that a silent exhalation. Can I have clicking noises? Would you call it a clicking noise? This is something else. This is something else. To the lab with you, my dude. That was a poor inspection, so maybe I still needed to click that one? I don't know. I'm still kind of figuring this out. Rocking the tidy whities, that's right, baby. It was the piss stains. I mean, I sure hope that's what it is. Alright, we're gonna get those lungs looked at in a jiffy, and by looked at, I mean I'm gonna handle them myself. And by lungs, I apparently mean this thing. That out of there. And... oh, not that. Oh, that. Boop. Look at that. Minimal other intrusions. A little bit of blood. Now, I think it said infection. Or infected. Infected, processed. So let's see if I was right, if this is indeed something new. It would be nice if it would tell us, like, what we did wrong, if in the case of a poor inspection. Was the alcohol needed to be, what's it that the alcohol needed to be, what's it called, confiscated, or would I have needed to click the non-specific respiration? So, infected breath. Oh, I could have done this. That's like the one where they breathe in a wheezing noise, but the exhalation is silent, and here's the infected breath.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated.
Yeah.
Offenders will be isolated.
Yeah. It's a little bit quiet on what we heard, but yeah, that's definitely it. Got the time challenge and the extra stuff. There we go. For science! Scientific progress, and also as the game wants us to, I suppose. Remove the highest vocal cords. We've been removing a lot of wild stuff in those extraction challenges. Y'all know about extraction shooters. This is a different kind of extraction game. Keep an eye out for a police baton, by the way.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
It's a what the fuck button? I want the what the fuck button. All right, when I want to confiscate it. Imagine being in a zombie apocalypse and you're like, oh fuck, I need my novelty funny button. I mean, I get it. If the building's on fire, we're getting the animals, we're getting my wife, obviously, my wife. You know, we'll get the obvious things, but yeah, we'll if there's room, we'll throw in the nut button. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. And the lemon. Whenever I see a lemon on its own with nothing else, I think of the goofy-ass YouTube video where the guy's telling the story about a student peeling a lemon in his class. There's no explanation of what's going on there. Nothing jumps out. You know, that does jump out. I got bad news. I got bad news about this lady. The smoothie maker. That's right, the human blender. She's base. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to, like, lady, listen, I like you. You seem like a cool lady. I got some bad news, but we'll do our due diligence. We'll check everything. She looks so unbothered, like, whatever. This fucking guy is checking my temperature, and he's probably a perv. He wants to look at my goddamn shit with his little device thingy. What a fucking weirdo. He wants to look at my lungs like and pretend he's looking at my boobs. What a fucking creeper. Yeah, I mean, everything seems all right. But I think this might be an unknown symptom that we actually missed earlier. Because I didn't understand how the minigame worked. The very first time we had one of these, there was something that we saw that was very similar to what she's got. Which is a shame because everything else seems fine. No, maybe I'm wrong. That one might just be the red bruising, but this, that is something else. Should I just steal the lemon? I should just steal the lemon. There you go. Is it the lemon? Oh, the lemon stealing horse. I don't think I know the lemon stealing horse. I'll show you guys the one I'm thinking of.
You are
in a moment. I want to say that's like the red bruising.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
It's not as splotchy, and it's also not as, like, dark.
For inspection.
Ah, maybe it is. You know what? Let's call it. Let's call it that. I'm also going to say there's an unknown symptom here. We'll say there's a red bruise. That's all well and good. There was baggage, nothing to extractify. But if I had to guess, I bet this is something that needs attention, that warrants attention. Bathtub lifesaver? Damn, I don't know that one either. I thought I was so cool and tuned in. Turns out I don't know Jack about Dick, and I don't know Dick about Jack. And so, all right, we're gonna do it's a full lab round this time, apparently. Another poor inspection. But again, I suspect it was a poor inspection because we didn't have a way of identifying that last symptom. So maybe when you're sending someone to the lab, I think you're almost guaranteed to have a poor inspection. Or at least not an ideal one. Looks like I'm holding a gunpoint, like you're going over there, but all this can do is just look at clothes. But not military clothes. Or what about hazmat clothes? I can't look at this guy's penis. Google, show me this guy's balls. I'll break her out. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'll break her out the only way I know how, with lasers. And by break her out, I mean break out her spleen or whatever that is. Like the red ones that say, whoa, 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 what do you think you are, Dr. Frankenstein? Removing that part of their body? That's fucked up, bro. I'll stand for removing this and this and this and this, but removing that, bro, cringe. You're being cringe. So this was the thing we couldn't extract earlier. Well, no, I burned it because I didn't understand how minigame works. Looks like a little, like, stomach gun. Like, walk over to this guy like, give me your money. Give me your money and your purse and your wallet. No one gets hurt. I can just go right through there. And he's like, classic Alex, playing around with zombified body parts. Always a kidder. You know, me and the boys in the lab, we have a fun time. We all just goof around, having a good old time. You know, we're dealing with dead bodies and zombified people and innocent people sometimes. You gotta have your laughs. Yeah, you gotta yuck your yums a little bit. Gotta yuck it up. Have a good night, Farsa. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Appreciate you popping in. Letting us partake in some enjoying our shenanigans. Oh boy, Lemon Party. At the Porno Orchard. That's just a good sentence. That's just a good sentence. I mean, Lemon Party, you know, I thought Lemon Party on its own was one thing. That's one of those... Lemon Party is like Blue Waffle. Where I know it's like an activation phrase for if you know, you know. But that's the thing. I actually don't know. I don't know Lemon Party. But I know enough to avoid it. So I've never Googled Lemon Party and I've never Googled Blue Waffle. All I know is, like, I've been present where someone has said, like, oh, all right. Like, now this was, granted, this was like 15 years ago. So by today's standards, it might be kind of tame. But I remember back in the day, people like being like, oh, how bad could it be? And then I hear them like, boop, 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 like on their laptop and they go, okay. And then they go, oh. And they go like, oh, God, like apparently it was apparently not good. So, and then I would say, is it that bad? They would go, yeah, honestly, don't look at this. Like, you're better off. So, I don't know. Bro doesn't know, and I want to keep it that way. But apparently, I'm better off. All right, so sure enough, that was indeed a new symptom. We're just, dude, it's got to catch them all, bro. We're like Pokemon out here with new symptoms getting unlockified. That was, what do they call it? The bumpies. They got the skin rash. Sick or infected. Now, that guy could have just been, or that girl could have just been sick instead of infected. So she might have been, you know, savable at least. Hey, Frank, catch! Zombies using ranged combatants. There you go. I mean, in games like Quake, you know, they take out their, like, limbs and they throw them at you. But yeah, that too. It's like gizzard guns and stomach guns and shit. Intestine guns. Because I have another one. What's the one to avoid? Like the activation phrase to avoid. Oh, well, of course there's Two Girls, One Cup, which is a classic. Same thing though, I've actually never watched Two Girls, One Cup. But I just know it's to be avoided. An entire ass fish and a fucking spade for like gardening and an old-timey ass alarm clock. What do you do, building like a 1960s ass pipe bomb? What the fuck? All right, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. How you doing, buddy? You look good. You look good. Is that for a moment I thought he had a fanny pack and I got very excited. I would have asked to check his fanny pack if you catch my drift. It's called Mustard Snack. I've never heard of Mustard Snack. Maybe I'm better off. Maybe I'm better off, honestly. Now, this guy actually might be alright. There's, like, nothing obviously fucked up or wrong with him. His breathing is normal. He's got a cool tattoo. He is not wearing a cool fanny pack. I regret to inform you guys, he has not got a cool fanny pack. Honestly, my disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. But otherwise, he might be our first healthy person in, like, literally 2 days in this game. 48 hours, our first non-infected or at least non-horribly sickened person. Let's not count our healthy chickens before they hatch. Very possible there could be some surprises lurking, but I mean, yeah, everything's checking out so far.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I think he's actually Gucci. I think he's all set, bro. All right, Steven Perez, I think you're all set, bro. I mean, fuck. I mean, you had a backpack, and we looked, and we checked it. Anything I've not considered? The hammer. Check the stethoscope, thermometer, thermometer, pulse, all that jazz. Yeah. You're in the clear. All right, well, enjoy being a survivor. Our first one for fucking ever. The people in the survivor block are going to be like, oh, God, a new person? We haven't seen this in so long. What do we do? How do we handle this? First guy in a while with no baggage.
What are you doing? Is this really?
I'm over here like, shut up, let me listen to your lungs. All right, so he's got the reddened face, which is not comfortable, I'm sure, but not on its own anything worrisome. An actual survivor. He says, trust though. Oh. I mean, the good news is we know what this is. We now recognize this as a skin rash, so we might need to be quarantined. I think it is just a skin rash. I don't think it's like a new kind of skin rash. I think that's probably good. Yeah, there's different kind of patterns. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I like how he matched his shirt with his undies. Very very fashion conscious rather. So very on top of things. But otherwise, nothing else jumps out. I think this dude is doing all right so far. For the most part, but we probably should quarantine him though. Fever? No, no fever. It's a little bit high, but it's not elevated. Pulse is also a little bit high, but not elevated. I think the cutoff point for the pulse being elevated is 120. Yeah, 120. So it was like 115. Temperature was like 98.4. So like kind of borderline, but yeah, really the only thing that gives me pause is that skin rash. No baggage. So if you've done this right, we would say quarantine. That's it.
Wait, why?
That was an excellent inspection. Cool.
Stay calm
I promise, bro. I promise.
remove your outer
Move it.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
What?
Prepare
No luggage for him or baggage for him either.
Coming closer.
I heard that sneeze. It was a sneeze, not a cough, so that's fine. And of course you hear the pop, 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 pop. There's a very real chance that that's like, you know, gun in the distance. I think this is probably fine. At first it was like, should I be worried? I think it's just like I don't think it's like a claw mark. Looks just like a stain. Yeah, it's just like a blood stain, basically. So a little bit, but it's probably okay. Achoo! We'll check his temperature. Hold on, I just want to see your cool tattoo. Snaky. It's snaky. Achoo! You know how like different people sneeze differently? Some people like they literally make the noise achoo. This guy has that kind of sneeze. He's going like achoo. And then other people, when like my sneezes are loud and stupid. When I sneeze, it's like wow. Like a goddamn cartoon character. Everyone's different, all right? So so that's okay. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna guess he's probably running a temperature of some kind. Yep. Oh, is it the scary one? Oh, it's the real bad one. He was doing great. You were doing great up until, you know, that small issue of a very high temperature. We're talking real high. So, the bummer. I think that really is it. Yeah, just the high temperature. Everything else is doing pretty okay, honestly. Eyes are all right. Yeah, I mean, everything else would have been good. Sorry, man. You were doing great until that awful, awful temperature happened.
Is it like a bunker?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. If blood on the armor is a symptom, I wondered that, but it looked like very surface level, like like it was just a stain, and not, you know, this. This is a problem. Now, the question is that necrosis? I think it's just a red bruise. I don't think it's necrosis. He seems to have pale skin. Oh, and something else. Yeah, it's something else for sure. I don't think it's necrosis. Necrosis is like black or like scaly looking.
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Yeah, pale skin. I think he's got the pale skin. It's kind of ashy. Uh-oh. This one. So I think we have all of these. So there's no other things that could happen with the stethoscope. It's not that one. It's the non-specific respiration infection. So he's sick or infected. Yeah, it's not the fucking dragon slumbering in the cave. It's just definitely a horseness. Of course. It's a horse, of course. What is this? This might be something new. Would you call that a rash? It's definitely not necrosis. I don't know if it's... Well, that's like we already have the... Yeah, it looks different from this. Would I call it as a rash? I don't know. Feel like it's like a little into the elbow or into the elbow. I know what you meant. Yeah. Necrosis is yeah. I've never seen it in person, but yeah, I'm sure it's awful and probably scary. I'm thinking maybe lab. Is there anything else skin-wise we don't have identified? Yes, there is. There's at least one thing. I don't know what the 5 padlock sign means. Maybe unknown, because let's look at the intel for a skin rash. Color, texture, appearance. Different elements and different diseases create different patterns. It's like, maybe it's just a rash. Maybe it's just a rash. Like everything else. That is concerning. Like, not like a chew, but like a kind of a more suppressed, more concealed kind of sneezy. Whitetail spider bites. Yeah, there's definitely spider bites that cause necrosis. I think brown recluses, if a brown recluse bite is not treated fairly quickly, it can lead to necrosis. Yeah. Which scares me because we have a lot of those around here. This is not infected breath, by the way. We have a lot of brown recluses in the Midwest, and we get a lot of them in this house, unfortunately. Of course, neither of us have ever had any issues with them firsthand, but still, it's like you see them enough, so it's like, it's concerning. What else we got? Probably a temperature. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, pulse and temperature, okay. I've checked all that jazz. So, the question now, hold on. Writes letters but never sends them. Helps organize the chaos. That's respectable. So, the red bruise, definitely. Pale skin, definitely. Like, at best, we're sending him into quarantine. Do I consider that a rash? Or is this something else entirely different? My brain would look at this and I feel like I would call that a rash. I hate to be irrational. But like that's the word I would use to describe that. It's different from this one, but I think that's the idea. There can be different, and we have seen different iterations of skin rashes. Yeah. So I'm gonna say we're gonna call that a skin rash. And of course, all these things together means he definitely needs to be quarantined. Let's see if that's correct. If it's correct, I'll get excellent. It was competent. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is a new one. Maybe that's a new one then. Did I send someone else there? Oh, that was the same day. Okay, I was like, wait a fuck. Yeah, 0 days. Yeah. It's so angry.
Reported.
Come on.
And supposedly,
Can we hurry?
sometime.
I think we were fine.
Man, I never once saw a police baton. Never once saw it. She's the last one. Maybe I took too long. I'd say maybe some discoloration, but no, nothing jumps out. Nothing with the eyes. Yeah, I don't think she has any discoloration. I wonder if they'll be sneaky and like put stuff like underneath the armpits where you can like just barely see if there's like a bite mark or something. Hopefully they wouldn't get like extra sneaky about that. Things seems okay there though. Not like exhibiting anything that is worrisome otherwise.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
And if he turns into something, we know that something's going on for sure. Yeah, exactly.
Your belongings for inspection.
Black Widows. You get a whole lot as well. Dude or Dad, yeah, that's scary. I don't know if I've ever seen a Black Widow in person. I mean, I've probably like been, you know, somewhere where they're like, you know, in like the woods, that kind of thing. I definitely don't doubt that, but I've never seen one in person to my knowledge. And thankfully, I definitely never one in like a house or anything. Yeah, I think she's okay, honestly. Is there anything else I can check? Scope, did that thing. Yeah, think we did our due diligence. Think she's good. Eventually we'll get a Matioscope and an X-ray and a UV light. That's exciting. I'll say girl is looking okay in my book. Welcome to the survivor block.
It's almost over. Keep it together.
Get a lot of tigers out there and Chuck Norris. Still wondering about that. The fact that it said like, oh, we don't know, it's scary. So we got the completion, even though we didn't like see the baton, we didn't confiscate it. So because we never confiscated one, it means that, all right, you're all set. Good enough, I suppose. Putting him back over her. Begin a fresh new day.
The eggheads want tissue samples from the dead for their little experiments. I don't got the stomach for vivisection, but their work is mission critical for our survival. Be ready to move on it.
I think we have a walkie-talkie. I think that's what's going on. I was like, is the computer? So I'm guessing we'll hear more about that soon. Yeah. Unless we need to go to the lab now? I wouldn't think we would, though. Lab is this way. I'll always check those doors. Yeah, tissue samples from the folks that are dead. Oh, wait, maybe they mean the ones that are not the ones that were like ba-da, 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 pop. Damn it. I think when they scamper, they just like despawn. Probably heard my singing. The theme song probably gave me away. All right, what you do is you shoot the red barrel. I'm too busy, like doing a bit. I was doing a bit. Don't you understand the importance of comedy? There's two of them. There's multiple. Right there. Ratatouille's right there. All right, I'm just gonna like sprint. Up. Fuck you, fuck you. It's whack-a-mole, but rat-a-mole. Whack-a-rat. Back-a-rat. I've actually never played. Bop. Bop. Oh, come on. Oh, that was right on point. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you shitting in my mouth? Without paying. Dude, the rats are goddamn everywhere in here. Holy moly. I like where I just look. Oh, he's going everywhere. Oh, bop. Bop. Get fucked. Get shit. Fuck your mother. Trebek. Oh, oh, oh. They're wimbly, bimbly little bastards. Oh, hey, he was right. He was right there. He was right there. Snuggling into the mailbags, man. Goddamn. Well, the good news is we probably don't look like a lunatic right now chasing rats with hammers in the off hours. Goddamn. They're such slimy little fuckers. Well, they know to go here, too. The good news is they keep respawning. Oh. Oh, did I get him? No. I was like, did I get something? Oh, come the fuck on, bro. That didn't count? You gotta really get in there, man. You gotta really get in there, man. Yeah. Alright. It's funny how they move. It's almost like I don't even know if their legs are moving. They might just be sliding along the ground. Cornered. Oh, don't you dare. Pop! Did I get him? I didn't. Oh, I'm gaming. And you get money for it. Nice. You get money for it. I think the strat, you have to crouch. You have to crouch. I got the Chivo for killing a rat, too. It was called Janitor, by the way. So you get a little bit of money for your trouble.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated.
No, okay, now they're just letting me do it. Now it's no fun. They're making it easy. They're like, please kill me. Please kill me. They killed my brother. I can't go on without him. Take me too, Lord. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Well, now we know the strat. Just, yeah, go. Nope. Don't miss. There we go. Yeah, now it's too easy. Now it's too fucking easy, man. Good golly. Good golly. We got Valhalla over on YouTube. What's up, bud? Hope you're doing well, Valhalla. Ugh. Like chasing an actual rat. There you go. Is this to be a good gun thing? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, there was like an added sense of adventure by chasing these little guys out around with a gun. Now, I'm just imagining the situation where, like, you know, you're chasing them with a hammer, and you're trying to chase me, and you're swinging, you're missing, and then I like swing up and like bonk into this guy, and I like hit him in the ass or I hit him in the foot. He goes like, "What the fuck?" And then I'm imagining this with a gun. I'm taking shots, I'm missing, and then I shoot this guy's oxygen tank and it explodes. That's the kind of shit I'm imagining. Just absolute tomfoolery and buffoonery. The rats said they're embracing it, man. They're saying, I hope the Lord takes me. And speaking of Valhalla, we over on YouTube, he's asking, what are you guys playing? So this is Quarantine Zone. This is Quarantine Zone. The last check just came out a couple days ago. It's very good. You'd be forgiven for being like, what are you doing? Like, I thought this was a game where you, like, you know, check people for symptoms and all that jazz. Normally that's what you're doing, but we just ended the current, like, series of tasks for the in-game day we're in. So I decided to celebrate by going on a little rat hunt. And had a very good time. And, oh, right, it was the, we were also curious about the extra task about, like, doing something with the dead bodies. And, like, bringing them tissue samples. Also, I keep wondering about the stuff over there. Oh, is that a big gun? Oh, that'd be cool, like, be able to see the weapons they have up there. That'd be kind of sick. Yeah, that's one thing I'm also curious about, like, being able to, like, get a close look at some of these further away spots that are very mysterious and a little bit scary. And there are still, like, collectibles I'm trying to watch out for. Any kind of like elevated spot. I'm trying to look for like places where I could get a good view. Good view of like things to collect. So anyway. So we know you can load up bodies. We have a lot of them. You can load up bodies onto this thing. You can drive this. Let's bring it to the lab and just see what happens. So rolly. So rolly. What, can I just bonk into him? Oh, I go through him. Even better. Well, now we're having sex. You're inside of me. That's how it is now. So, laboratory. Not lavatory. That's for later. Let's see if we bring this into lab and if we get to do something cool. Wheel it in the front. Here. Bonk. Just banging it around. We go out back. That's where we came in, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it's a different entrance. So they told us like in the flavor text, like, hey, we need to like analyze samples. Huh. So yeah, I'll confess, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe the idea is... Maybe they were just giving us the flavor text and it's a thing coming up soon, but not a thing we can do yet. Maybe that's what it means. Oh. I guess we'll bring it back, but... I don't see anything to be done with it now. Unless we, like, dump it here somehow. I, like, wheel it up to this guy. I'm just banging into shit. Knocking over tables. Vials are spilling over. Equipment getting bruised and dinged, dented. Now, let's go ahead and put this thing back. But the fact that we got that little intercom thing saying, like, we have a new task for you. Here's what we need you to do next. Or start doing, that is. Maybe that'll be the next day. Maybe we'll get more instructions soon. Bonk. So I'll pop that back there. Leave it for now. And let's go ahead and begin. The next day, also, we get evacuation soon. Peter Dad says, can you show me the golden globes? I'll show you some golden... I'll show you something collectible. I'll show you what we got. So we have these two. Got the golden grenade and the golden dead person cart. Nothing else on this table. So nothing on this wall here. And then nothing on this wall. And then we have these three. Crowbar, golden bottle, and... truck, and all these came from just the stuff inside the base. So we haven't actually taken anything from any of the, as like contraband from any of the peeps. That's what we got so far, those 5. That's what we got. Stretch. All right. Technically no deaths still. We're doing great.
Morning, sunshine. Get your
Sunshine.
ass up and get over here.
Day 10.
Now. Gotta love those eggheads. Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff.
The good stuff.
The cage.
It's raining. I got a Chivos that's called Hi Doggy. And they said we check the cage. Johnny Cage?
Attention. Evacuation convoy.
Oh, he means like there's something in here. Oh no, they mean go to quarantine. Oh, did something turn into... Oh, god damn it. It's the guy. And he killed the other guy. Damn. Now, usually what happens is you get a day. Maybe, actually, this might be a new... This might be a scripted thing. This might be a scripted thing. Because what I was thinking is that you have a day to see how the symptoms develop. And then after that, if they develop a new symptom, that means something bad is about to happen. Infected tissue inside a candy bar. Confiscate the candy bar. That's all you gotta do. Alright.
Always wanted a dog, huh? Well, now we've got one. Keep it in the cage, or it bites.
Detected.
So we've actually had this happen once before. Yeah, I think this is a scripted event. As normally we would have an opportunity. Oh, here's where this comes into play. All right. Huh. Now, we don't actually have a cage yet. Unless they're saying the upgrade is to have more cages. Bring it food in the form of corpses. Ah. So that's what corpses are for. And the zombies to the science division. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Keeping zombies in cages, sending them to science divisions. Who could foresee that this could go poorly for anybody involved? I, for one, am shocked. Well, the good is he's got a delicious corpse to enjoy right there. But he's doing great. Yeah, we don't actually have, like, the feeding thing. So I think that's the problem. Let's see if there's anything in the lab. It's all rainy. Let's go check the lab, but I don't think we have the means to do this right now. They said, like... Oh! It got an upgrade. Damn. I didn't even buy the upgrade. So yeah, originally this just exited out. God damn it, I don't want a cage. This seems like... Oh. Seems like a bad idea. Bonk. You get $25 for braining a rat. I still can't believe that. It's so fucking weird. Now, I'm gonna look for, like, shinies. Because I don't know if... Actually, no, I think we did it. We were able to explore back here, I think. Yeah. This isn't anything new. Oh, rat. Now I'm a fucking wizard at this shit, man. I should definitely bonk these, right? Definitely, like, shoot them with guns. Make them explode. There's still one... There's at least one more. Okay. And it is always available. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Duder Dead, for confirming. All right, which one do you guys want? Do you want the standard one or the piss stained one? The piss. Actually, it's not a hazmat, so it's more of a lab coat. But the piss stained hazmat suit. And fuck my ass and call me Sally. We have a zombie cage, which is bizarre because it needs cleaning. Yes, it does. This one. Laboratory upgrades. Oh, we got it for free. We got it for free because it was so expensive. So we could have gotten it prematurely. And I was saying, I don't think I want to buy this. I don't think I want to buy this. I don't think I want the zombie cage. This just seems like a horrible idea. We've all seen zombie movies, played zombie-themed video games, where you know the minute you start keeping these things in cages and, like, feeding them to study them, I mean, yeah, scientific research and all that is great, but you know things are going to get fucky. And I was saying how, well, I'm not going to worry about the security tower because we're probably never gonna have problems because I'm going to be very careful about these things. But now, it's like, no, dude, infected outbreaks are going to happen. So I think I should go ahead and make this upgrade. So god actual damn, how we doing on power 16? So once we get to near 20, we need to be a little bit careful here. I think I said I was going to save for this next upgrade pretty soon anyway, so we'll make the rest. That's still the higher priority. Canteen. I'll go ahead and give that like a pretty good. We'll give her 9. Yeah, get it up pretty good. Then generator. Max it out. Sounds good. Clinic, we're doing great there. All I have to do is kill several thousand more rats so we can afford the generator upgrade. Easy peasy. Nothing else really to speak of right now on this screen. Alright, so to do Dead's point, I probably don't have to worry too much about the stuff that's around here. Because what is in here was not available at the start of the game. So I'm like looking, but I probably don't need to like really scrutinize areas that are only now available. Rat inside the fucking lab. Are you kidding me? Stuck. I will unstuck him. This is not in the face. I should definitely. Should I like walk up and bop one of the security guards with an assault rifle? Should I bop them on the forehead and see what happens? Tempted. I'm tempted. He's like, bro. Oh, they won't let me do it. Oh. Sir.
Yes, sir.
I was hoping he would react in a little bit more of a animated fashion, but oh well. Don't this, yeah, the way he was like, and cowering was, I got a giggle out of me, but I was hoping the security guard would have a more animated expression, but oh well. All right, so this whole situation. This whole situation. Oh, I just send him to the cage? It was that easy. And then purge it. Hello? Purge? Kill? Oh, I have to go to the cage first. Okay. Well, let's bring him some food. I'm just gonna do this in front of the survivor. Oh, what? I gotta go to the cage first. Okay. I was gonna say I should do this in front of the survivors, just have them show me wheeling a corpse to "Don't worry about it" land. Can I go around? Can't I just make this easier for myself? Can't I just like teleport through the wall? It don't work that way. Not working that way. We'll look for the candy bars. Candy bars.
Keep an eye on them. If it needs food, feed it. If it starts getting sluggish, it becomes next to useless to it. Be ready to move them out on evac on a moment's notice. This isn't a request, it's an order.
All right.
Quota, well, you know what happens. When the dispatch comes in, load it onto the bus and forget about it. Let the eggheads deal with it from there. Hands out of the cage. Dogs are dangerous when they're hungry. Feed it before it rips someone apart.
He was such a nice and simple dude before he turned into a zombie overnight. God damn. How quickly these things change. Besides who lives. Yep. Yeah, it's like, hey, listen, if he wants to fuck around with me a little bit, listen. I want to stay on this guy's good side. Take a drink every time I mention this. Take a shot every time I mention this. But, of course, Grace and I are watching The Sopranos, and there's a number of times where, like, you know, people in the show, like in Tony's inner circle, you know, his inner circle of mafiosos and hitmen and people that do dirty deeds done dirt cheap for him or with him. You know, there's like a decorum you're expected to follow. You have to be respectful of the boss. You know, if he offers you a drink, never turn it down. You know, always, you know, greet him when he arrives at the establishment. You know, offer to buy him a drink. You know, offer to pay for his meal, that kind of thing. Like, you want to stay on his good side. And there's characters in the show that like are very good at that.
You don't want to know what happens.
And they're always like respectful even.
You've got work piling up.
And then there's characters where like multiple times in the show you're like, how have they not been fucking murdered yet? Like if this were anybody else, they would have got clipped by now, as they say. He's so grateful. He says, thanks for the snack, stepdad, step, whatever you are, uncle, security guard. He'd be wagging his tail if he could. The tail that he definitely probably has, because they keep calling him a doggy. All right, well now, take a look at today's round of survivors. Oh boy, or not survivors, potential survivors. Potential survivors and new roommates for our current our current guests.
Don't make me wait.
I can already tell he's got the slackjaw thing going on. Now, how do I put this lightly? Bro has an entire ass human body in his back. I'm not even gonna question the science, like the physics of how that all fit into this very small little backpack. I'm of course referring to the pencils. The 3 pencils and the piece of paper. It's for arts and crafts, obviously. Now, hold on. There was something that I saw that gave me pause when I saw this earlier.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
Okay,
and
don't
wait for
touch
your
them.
turn.
Okay.
Remove your
Neutralize
outer
the
clothing,
survivor
hats,
immediately, yeah.
and gloves.
My first thought, now what happens if you confiscate them? I think the idea is like your guy can't die necessarily, but I think there's like you lose money. So oh, wrong button. So yeah, I think what we do here is we mark it, but we don't actually touch them ourselves. So of course he had baggage. And they say neutralize immediately. It looks like I'm holding a gun. This is the thermometer. It says neutralize immediately, but I think what they mean is like, I need to still do my due diligence. Glasses? Door? Like they just levitate this guy. That's a weird thing to like need to do. Anyway. So we know he's been exposed to shit. So no surprise that he's running a... I mean, is anyone surprised? He's got the mega fever. Like mega ultra big shit fever. Not small shit fever, but big shit one. Pulse is fine. Yeah, that's okay. I think he's got the nondescript one. Not the big, like, dragon snarling one, but the nondescript one. We'll mark that. Yeah, the non-specific respiratory situation. Any other surprises lurking? But, I mean, yeah, it's making our job easier for us by just having an entire corpse. I mean, listen, I've played Zomboid. I've played games where, yeah, you can, like, butcher the dead bodies and shit like that. You get, you know, for whatever reason. But why you would be carrying around an entire-ass zombie corpse in your backpack? That's unnecessary. Wait, what are you gonna do with this? Like, what is the point, my dude? I mean, you could, I guess, say, like, oh, yeah, guys, like, smuggling it in. Oh, what? Oh, it's one of these. Unexpected. Oh, because he has the slack jaw. Okay, that's right. You could say, like, oh, yeah, he's, like, smuggling it in for, like, another science team or something. Or, like, questionable experiments. But I'm just like, it's just, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. All right, well, we've checked everything else. And multiple things say this guy is not doing it, man. So did I do good by not confiscating them? Was that correct? They called it a competent inspection. They're like this beard. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that's weird. So it's almost like I did mark the bag and the contaminated baggage. Do not touch them and neutralize the survivor immediately. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the thing means like don't even fuck with anything. Yeah, let's do that next. Don't even fuck with anything else. Just immediately like straight to jail. Maybe that's what we should do. And take them at their word and say like, yeah, just neutralize that shit. Also, let's clean this. Fire. There you go. Easy peasy. He's gonna catalog them with colored pencils, or at least like the pencils themselves were multicolored. I don't know if they were actually colored pencils, but they were colorful pencils. Splotch on the side of your head there.
You have to believe me.
An entire ass pumpkin, and a English to Russian dictionary. Is he? Hold on. What kind of name does he have? Gary Taylor. Not what I would consider like a stereotypically like Russian or of like Slavic origin kind of name. That is our 4th pack of ciggies.
Please, that's all I have left.
But an entire wedge of cheese and a bottle of wine. The pumpkin is unexpected. Everything else is fine. Want me to give you another one? Want another smudge on your head? Those are okay. Yeah, I'm thinking next time we find the body parts, let's follow that to a T and see if that's the key. I think that's the non-specific one. What about this one? Yeah, that one's fine. Okay. Reported as usual. Okay, so, because, yeah, what I'm wondering is what I didn't quite get with that last one, where it was a competent inspection, but not a complete one, not an excellent one. So I'm wondering if there was something else that I missed. The non-specific one, I'm pretty sure. He did have baggage, but his is okay. Take a couple look at... Yeah, he's got a lot of, like, smudges and just some, like, gunk on him, but nothing that is obvious cause for concern. What's going on there? What I do appreciate is that this game did a nice thing where they kind of spoon-fed us, like, with a slow drip of, like, let's introduce this symptom type now, and then this symptom type now, and this symptom type, and, like, it didn't do the thing where it's like, here's a symptom, and we're just gonna not tell you how to deal with it. It's like, you know, thank goodness now they're giving us respiratory things, whereas if they would have given us respiratory things at the start, we would have been in trouble. Also, I think we would call that flesh, like cuts on the flesh. I think we call that cuts. We got Harry, 19, over on YouTube. What's up, Harry? Or Hari? Hope you're doing well. Playing some Quarantine Zone. The game is very good. Yeah, I think I would call those skin cuts, though. It's like not quite the same in the picture, but I think that's what's going on there. Which is concerning. The splotches you would think would also be concerning, but I don't think they are. Yeah, really nothing else to speak of. So nothing that warrants immediate, like, oh god, this person is doomed. We should probably quarantine him for a day, though, and see how tomorrow looks for him.
Understood.
Another competent inspection. I wonder if there's something I'm missing. That's 2 in a row. Yeah, sometimes it just happens. Like, don't take it personally. Oh, you alright there? You alright there, buddy? Yeah, the wiggles. Let's check a couple things. She's not coughing. Probably nothing scary. Grim says, I got the zombie-itis. You have to check my penis. Grim says, trust me, bro. I got the zombie-itis. That seems like the non-specific one. We'll mark that, but also the slackjaw thing means there's something else going on here. Okay, so another not great thing. Actually, that one's pretty harmless. But that one's concerning. Actually, hold on. Oh, that might be it. It might be... Yeah, let's listen to the sickly breath again. Maybe that's where I've gone astray. Sickly breath versus the non-specific one. Compare that with... Yeah. Whereas this one... It's quieter. You would expect the non-specific respiratory infection or illness to be louder. I think this one sounds... I think that was where I was going astray earlier. It's like a... There's like a whine to it. It's like a... in addition to the hoarseness.
You are in a quarantine.
I'm gonna try my speakers real quick. Apologies if this makes my... if it bleeds into my microphone.
Clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
There's a little bit of that with this one. It's more breathy though. This one... Yeah. So that's kind of a tricky thing to differentiate between, but I think that's the point. That one's more breathy. That one's more like whiny, like when someone has, if they're like recovering from the flu and you hear them cough and they make that like a barking seal noise. That's kind of what that sounds like. I think that's where I went astray those last couple times. So we're going to call that the sickly breath, not this one. Endless is a right, Harry. Yeah. Or Hari. Yeah. Endless is just endless one, and you just try your best. Yeah. I want to try endless mode at some point because the Twitch integration mode seems really cool. But you guessed it, this is just the campaign. Have a good night, Ogasso. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Appreciate you popping in, dude. Always a pleasure, Mr. Ogasso. So yes, we got the non-responsive reflexes. So those two things together means this lady is probably okay, barring no other symptoms are found. She's probably okay to send in as a survivor. There's always the chance we're misdiagnosing things, but I'm like fairly confident that what we found is not like the concerning symptom, but is more the symptom of like an illness, but nothing awful. Did she have a bag? No, she did not. Oh, I guess I didn't check her temperature. Temperature's fine. Pulse is fine. Pulse is like kind of close to being noteworthy, but it's fine. Reads folk proverbs aloud. Help choose the right road, she says. All right. All right, so yeah, so I'm going to say she sent her to the survivor block. If we really, really wanted to play it safe, we could send her to quarantine, but I don't think it's worth. And we'll know we made the right choice if it said excellent inspection. There you go. We all right. We all right. Yeah, she seemed pretty normal. I'm with Hari. I think we did okay there.
Next survivor.
I think we were right to send the other guy to the quarantine, but I think one of those symptoms was improperly marked. I think the non-distinct respiratory thing should have been just sickly noise. Alright, so got a couple things going on here, obviously. We've actually never seen mouth bleeding before, so we get to see that one. Get them frecklies.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I think that might be the... Well, actually, no, that one went away. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's the bad one, man. Yeah, it helps me out a lot, Hari, when you have all the descriptions. Because that does help. That does help to kind of clear up some things. It's like what you see in-game match with the descriptions can be very helpful. Yeah, no question. No question at all. She's got that infected breathing. Telltale sign right there. Anything else to speak of, but definitely the telltale sign of that guy. And well, I saw that hiccup. We're also going to check her pulse. Oh, okay. It's just, I was like, what the hell? No, it's just a tattoo. It's a wolf. A wolf and like a moon. It's kind of neat. First glance, I was like, oh god, what is that? But no, it's fine. Shirt's like very splotched. It's a very splotchy shirt. Lots of splotches. Yeah, like just little like grunges. Oh, that's a tattoo actually. And nothing obviously wrong there. Arms and like reflexes are fine. Pulse is high. And temperature is normal. The pulse is elevated, but it's not like fucked. But that infected breath thing is a deal breaker. Sorry, lady. Nothing personal.
You guys seem nervous. Is everything okay?
Infected breath was yeah, zombie breath, exactly. Yeah, that's basically what's going on there, obviously. Oh, metal.
Please, my wife's already inside.
All right, his mixtape. Now, normally a mixtape would not be a concern, but we'll have to confiscate this because you know that shit is fire, and if we put that in a tape player, it's gonna fucking melt the whole facility down. We can't have that. Now, all jokes aside, we will leave that. We'll leave that. We got fucking Sting from Lord of the Rings. It's gonna be glowing blue if any orcs are nearby.
Please leave that. It helps me sleep.
Your emotional comfort sword, bro?
I've lost everything. And now this?
Get out of here. You keep everything else, but fuck out of here with that. sob story about his emotional comfort short sword. Get the fuck out of here. What do you take me for, bro? All right, so pulse is fine, temperature's fine. Looking good in the hood. All right, tell lungs looking good, okay. Looking and sounding good.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
The guest, oh, you mean the quarantine fella? Actually, I guess there's, is it 2 or just the 1? I think we just have the 1 right now. I'm not sure. He had a couple. He had one thing for sure that was like that was questionable. So we'll soon see. I do appreciate the purple. I'm not one to judge people's underwear choices, but I do appreciate the purple. Do appreciate the purple. Nothing else to speak of. Check the back. Throwing it back for me, please, sir. Thank you, sir. Like on the arms or the back sides or anything like that. Nothing there, nothing there. Fine, otherwise. So, I think this man might be alright. We do need to acknowledge... Whoops. The bagage. And there was 2 confiscated weapon things. Everything else I think is fine. Eyes are okay. Yeah. Another survivor. Welcome to the club, bro. Make yourself comfortable. There we go. Oh, this thing. We're looking for a candy bar. And if we find a candy bar, we must confiscate it. Smuggler's Run. This guy with the bag and maybe a few others. Something metal. Is it a metal candy bar? Sounds awful.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
He's got chicken nuggies and a whole ass fish and brass knuckles. What is this? The 1920s? What the fuck?
I need that. It's for emotional support.
A fucking elephant gun on a gun rack. That's impressive. That's impressive. Another case of, how is that in your bag, my guy? How is that in your bag, my dude? My dude, my guy. What the fuck?
Don't take
it.
It's
Ridiculous.
all I have left of my mom.
It's Mima's elephant gun. I never leave home without it. My most prized possession. Oh my god. A pocket full of nuggies. Maybe it's for the fish. It's the fish nuggies, all right? Or that's how he caught the fish. It's his bait that he uses for fishing. All right, keep your gauze and your fucking fish nuggies. Get the fuck out of here. Get the Frecklies. That's incredible. Says you gotta eat the candy bar? I know they said to confiscate it. Yeah, confiscate the bar. I mean, we don't know what our guy's doing when he confiscates. Maybe he just consumes. I mean, I hope I didn't eat the elephant gun, but who knows? Who knows where it disappears to? Fucking elephant gun on the gun rack. That's such a delightful and unnecessary bit of detail. Amazing.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Just amazing, man.
Remove your outer clothing.
Liquid them?
Glasses,
Well, what'd they say? It was like...
Prepare your belongings.
Yeah, exactly. Infected tissue. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend eating it. I would not recommend it. We got those 2 marked, and get the Frecklies marked. Boop. He's got the sneezies. Here, I'll go ahead and check the reflexes first. But we probably don't need to when there's like no obvious sign that we need to check the reflexes. I just kind of do it out of habit. Temperature is elevated. Is it the scary one? Oh, it is. Not like crazy. I think, well, hold on. Is it 105 point something or just 105? 105.8. Is it? It's at least elevated, but does it go to 105.8 or high? I think it's just elevated, not high temperature. What's up, Iggle Wiggles? Emotional support nuggies. Yeah, he's right on the border. Never place it alone on a table. Amazing. Just amazing. Get the color markings. It would be nice eventually. It's like so far I've been saving up our upgrade points so I could do like the big stuff, because the little stuff is like, it's nice, but like I don't need it. It's a nice to have though. I will acknowledge they're nifty, but I think I'd rather save up for the big stuff. Those are the kind of upgrades I would go for once we've gotten the main thread of upgrades finished. But yeah, eventually that's something I would like to go for. Once we resolve everything else. Get past the big ones. Alright, so we'll probably need to quarantine him unless we see anything obviously wrong. The most likely case is that he's probably not, like, guaranteed fucked. We'll track the symptoms and see if anything else shows up on the following day. The following morrow. Get some cuts. Which is not great. But it's not inherently scary. Achoo! Got a little like little green smudge stain right there. All right, so yeah, I think we'll quarantine this guy. Obsessed with maintaining a very strict morning routine. Well, your routine might be a little bit disrupted here, my dude, my guy, because we gotta send you to the quarantine. Oop. You might have to think about that for a second. Did I do good? Hobbit do good? Excellent inspection. And then I'm gonna be laughing at that gun forever, man. That shit's hilarious. Hilarious. I think we would call that a rash. Did I make the a rash an old joke already? I think I did. Sounds like something I would do. Call that a skin rash. It's like, it's different from the other rashes, but I think we saw this previously, and I called it a skin rash, and we got the excellent rating, so I think that's what's going on there. We'll do the skin thing at the or checking the check his body for stuff. We'll do that last. Skin rash is not great. The absent reflexes is not concerning on its own necessarily. Doing all right. Temperature and pulse. Nothing going on there. That's all good. All right. The old looky-loo. See if anything jumps out. Anything weird. Is observed. Is observified. You know, we do like check the front, check the back. I feel like I don't check the sides very often. I'm wondering if we're gonna get one where like someone's got like just underneath the pits or like the side of the leg and you just don't see it straight on. I wonder if that's gonna get us at some point. But I think this guy's all right. I mean, with nothing scary, at least. So, yeah, no baggy. Nothing like that. So, yeah, so I think we're gonna have to quarantine him as well. Quarantine's getting a little bit crowded right now. That was a poor inspection. I wonder if that skin rash was not just a skin rash. I wonder if there was like a, because the thing is, skin rash is such a what's the term? What's the word for it? Oh, maybe it was a. Is it a? I don't think it was a red bruise. It seemed too small to be a red bruise. I did check the temperature. Temperature was okay. Skin rash has such like a broad term to it, a broad definition to it. So I wonder if there is a more specific kind of rash. The thing is that there is something we don't have yet. There's something we don't have yet. Harley says it's a new symptom. What I would request, Hari, is that because this is my first playthrough, I don't know that. I don't know that. So I'd prefer the no spoilers approach. So I'm actually going to proceed as if I didn't know that, because I would not have sent it to the lab otherwise. So I'm going to leave him there, knowing that it might lead to something bad. But I'm gonna proceed as if I didn't have that. You know, keep it fair and square. Make it so that I'm like learning, you know, as somebody would be expected to learn, kind of organically. Was there anything else? No, I think that's it. The quarantine's getting pretty full though. We'll see what that turns into. If it's something concerning, like this, that's concerning. Except it's just...
Too much already.
I think it's just blood.
Turn back now.
So, I mean, it's... Is that like a huge cut? Like a gash? Or is it just a smear of blood? I legit can't tell. It might be a huge-ass gash. Huh. Are they doomed? It might be. You just remember to check for symptoms. We'll see. We'll see. Like, the problem is, like, now... here's the issue. So, there's only one skin or surface-level thing that's unidentified. And now, I kind of know what it is. So, like... You know, like I said, I want to make things, like, fair and organic. Like I'm learning as I go. So... You know, how do I go without that kind of meta knowledge? So that's just the thing I have to kind of be mindful of. Let's check everything else first. But yeah, that is... It looks like a cut, like an honest to goodness like gash on his face. It's not like actively bleeding, but ugh, looks grody. Looks grody. Now it's okay, Harry. I apology accept. You know, it's not the end of the world, and it's you know, no one's in trouble. Just, you know. Everyone when they like do these kinds of things, you know, when they stream, that kind of thing, everyone handles that kind of thing differently. You know, some folks, you know, welcome, you know, assistance at all walks. I try to be like middle of the road. You know, sometimes a little nudge is fine. But other times where it's like, you know, it's kind of nice. It might sound strange, but it's nice fucking up and finding out, fucking up and learning from said fuck ups. So. If on the next day, that whole room is decimated by that one guy turning into a zombie, then we'll be like, well, is that we learned? Which I would not be surprised by. I would not be surprised in the slightest. What does surprise me is... Yeah, it's almost one of those where it looks like the blood texture got, like, into the creases of his mouth and got, like, got emboldened in some way, like emboldened or like overly emphasized. It doesn't look like the usual skin cuts that we've seen before.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
clothing. Usually, skin cuts.
Prepare your belongings.
It's like a bunch of small ones. Do I want to call this a skin cut? I want to call that a skin cut, because it... Yeah, you know, the more I look at it... I don't know, man. It might just be a stain. Because you see it starts here and kind of like, kind of fades down a little bit? Yeah. You know what? I don't think it's a skin cut. Strike it from the record. I didn't think to check his bag, by the way. Bag of coffee. Oh, candy bar. There we go, baby. And a book. It is, Create the Best Product. What a boring name for a book. Man, what an unimaginative title. Check the scanner. Oh, I know what you mean. Because right now it doesn't say it, but there is an upgrade. This one? Yeah, blood and mud. It's not that expensive. Should I go for it? How far are we from the next upgrade? We are a ways away. Let's go. That's a fair point, Harry. Let's go ahead and go for it. Because that actually is kind of nice in a case like this. It would clear up any ambiguities. So now, yeah, it is just a stain and not a cut. Good call, Hari. That was a helpful nudge. That was a helpful nudge. So yeah, he's in the clear. Have fun, bud. Oh, I didn't mark the bag.
You are a hero.
I didn't mark the bag, but they still called it an excellent inspection. I think you still have to mark the bag. It's a good idea to still mark it, even if there's nothing wrong. Yeah, blood as a injury versus blood as a mark. Got like bruises on the forehead, I think. We'll call that a bruise. I think that's what's going on there. Check the usual. There's no slack jaw, so we probably don't have to check the muscles or reflexes. She's not coughing or hiccuping, so no. Well, actually, no, she is. You know what? I was about to say we probably don't have to check this, but there you go. There you go. So that's like the thing. That's why I usually run through the whole rigmarole because usually it's not really necessary. But damn, sure enough, she didn't just have a fever, she had like the big one. The scary one. So it's like, this is why it pays to check these things. Alright, was there anything else? Check the hand, or yeah, let's check this. Oh, there it is. I mean, she was gonna go to the scary place anyway, but man, unfortunate for her.
Remove your outer clothing.
Unfortunate for your girl.
Prepare your
And there could be more. There probably isn't, but there could be more. I'm just worried about like the time we're gonna see like we're gonna see some poor person, dude or lady with like a bite mark like around the panty line, around like the underwear line. That would or even worse, like right above the crotch. Like that would make me so sad. It's like this poor person got their penis bit off by a zombie. What an awful way to get infected. I mean, there's no good way to be infected, but there are some awful ways. Wish that on nobody, man. Good lord. Good lord. Otherwise, yeah, nothing else awful. Nothing else awful, but ooh. And no baggy. No baggy. Yeah. Oh, sorry about you, lady. The bruises and everything else being normal seemed alright, but a couple of deal breakers.
At least it seems to have more guards.
Yep, there's definitely a guard over there. No question. No question, man.
Move it.
Alrighty. She's got like the ashen skin.
Please, if you find something, I can't go back.
Scarlett Gonzalez. So yeah, she's definitely got kind of pale skin, which is not great. Oh, another not good one. Another not good sign. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it, but I can't unsee it. Can't unsee it. Temperature's all right. Pulse is all right. Lungs doing all right. Don't even have to listen. I can just tell. We'll check for other things, but and some cuts. Yeah, those are cuts, all right. Yep. Seen it before. Seen it 1,000 times before, man. Goddamn. Yeah, we'll check everything else, but not feeling good. Cool tattoos. That's cool. Is there a Motley Crue song? New tattoo. Tonight is the very first night with my new tattoo. Motley Crue's an odd one because when I think of Motley Crue, I usually associate them with like the other hair metal bands of the era. Poison, Warrant, all those other bands. Oh, I almost missed that. Now, granted, you can see it without the x-ray, but still. They're going necrosis right there. But, and they're like, when I think about like some of the well-known songs by Motley Crue, I think of the songs that are more akin to like the hair metal stuff. But then they did a couple like an album or two that was kind of a little bit more inventive and a little bit more like kind of Guns N' Roses-y sounding, a little bit more like edgy and like not just like, I mean, yeah, there's like the songs Girls, yeah, just party songs, which is what hair metal was associated with. But like also like songs that were like kind of heavier and kind of like more harder edge to them. And I always like those songs. I'm kind of so-so on Motley Crue, but there's some songs that I legitimately think are pretty cool. What is not pretty cool is this lady's unfortunate fate. See you later, lady. Have fun.
What?
As fun as you can have.
Special
She's got the bad stuff, man. That's right. All right, how's everyone doing in here? Yep, I know it's getting a little bit crowded, and you're all going to be just fine. Probably. You're probably going to be just fine. Maybe. I can guarantee your safety for the next some number of minutes. And that's where that begins and ends. Anything? Oh, did I feed the zombie that we have right now? We have one zombie in here. I don't know if I fed him today. Let's see what he's got. I think I fed him at the beginning of the day, so I think he's okay. The noises they make are just nightmarish. Good lord. Good lord. He's doing all right. We didn't get to do a single lab colonoscopy today. I didn't get to shove any arms up anyone's butts in that in-game day, which is just disappointing and And Day of Ruining. I don't suppose I still have access. I don't suppose I have any access to like the fun extra areas that I'm curious about. It's like I keep seeing these areas that are like just barely off from what I can reach. Keep wondering how I can reach them eventually. Oh, we get to do evacuations, don't we? Because this is day 10. I think I go back to my computer. I think how I do that. Let's go here real quick. Let's go to the pewter. He's a cute little dog. That's right. Start evacuation. Can we just oopsie daisy the zombie out of existence? I mean, I wouldn't be sad. I would not be sad. All right, so let's send. Let's see. We need 9 to meet the quota, and we have 16 of them. So we can definitely do. I'd probably keep some of them, like a handful of them. But I definitely want the bonus something like that. We don't really need the money, so I guess I'll do the science points. We'll do a bunch for the science points. A. LMAO. We'll do 10 for the science points. If I get big science. And of course, we don't want overcrowding. So what I might do is... I'm tempted to, like, pop 5 into here. So I get that bonus money. Or even 5 here. But I don't know how high the next quota demand is going to be. And I don't know if I need to be that concerned about... like, measuring your quota and making sure you're, like, setting up good for the next one. Seems like it's always 5 days. I think it's always 5 days. There are going to be side quests, yeah. Let's keep these 6. Let's just keep them. What I don't know is what the maximum is. I think the max is like 18. And there's room for additional expansion. Keep the rest. You thought your ass was leaving? And then there was something about the zombie. What to do about the zombie. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, send him the fuck away. Are you kidding me? Is it even a question? I'm gonna guess that's, like, automatic. I think that's automatically being handled, and we just get the bonus money. Guess it's a liability that we have accepted. Do we trust the trucks? I think that's out of our hands. Although, I guess the implication is that they might be helping out around here. I think that maybe is what's going on, where it's like, we're not just sending them off. We're like, yeah, it's their... We're training them to be a lab science-y or military person here. So we're, like, recruiting them. That was good. That was good. It does send the zombie. Yeah, I was kind of figuring that we don't have to do anything for that. Thank you for confirming, though, Hari, that, yeah, they send the zombie truck away. All right. Ah, it's a beautiful morning. All right. Alrighty, Rudy.
Special syringe.
Oh, do we get to jam it in things?
The thing is only good for one sample and one sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary.
Is it once per day or once every so often?
The kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something this valuable.
Classic Georgie, am I right?
Keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
Classic Georgie, am I right? That fucking guy, dude. That dude who was a guy. So the next one's gonna be 14 quota. 4 days. Oh, I thought it was gonna be 5. Oh, wait, no, right. It's every 5 day increment. So 14's the next one. Yeah, keeping those 6 was probably the right call. Probably the right call. All right. Fucking Georgie, man. I'm telling you. Goddamn Georgie. Oh, they do get sent away. Okay. I thought maybe... Oh, rat. I thought maybe it was like... You'll see them around. Well, not see them, but like they might still be around. I missed. Bop. Bop. There we go. I'm gonna pay off my... Actually, I've already paid off my student loans. I was gonna say I was gonna pay off my student loans by one rat smash at a time, but... Thankfully, I was actually able to pay off my student loans as of 4 or so years ago. And I don't really have any credit card. I'll pay off our I'm paying off our mortgage. That's the joke. I'm paying off our mortgage one rat smash at a time. Although the one of the main antagonists in the Cyberpunk universe is Atom Smasher. I'm a rat smasher. No other rats. Sorry, I got on a rat killing spree, man. I got the bloodlust. You have a temperature? Do you have a thermometer? You don't have a pulse. This man is dead. You don't even have a pulse, bro. He's dead. All right. Let's go take a look at our buddies in the quarantine zone. Quarantine zone and teen. Are you doing anything in the lab? I don't think so. I think I'm doing the lab right now. Hey, Georgie. How you doing, bud? That's the fun syringe. Syringe analyzer. I get to shove it up my ass. So you start with 3, or you eventually get 3. Meerkat says, listen, I've been to New York. I know what it's like out there. Then survivors to the scientists. That's kind of nice. Check the breathing in the mouse. That's a very good idea, Meerkat. Next time, I'll see if I can get that. I know it won't work. I don't know it won't work, but I want to believe. Fluid samples. Okay. Only used once. You send them survivors during an evacuation. There you go. There you go. Just like Hari said.
So that's what it is. An infection analyzer. Let me see. Give it here. Major told you about that incident? That tent caught fire on its own. I swear. I wasn't even near the thing. Okay, I'll just let you go on.
Hold on. What was that? Can I set this off? No, it won't let me explode anybody or ourselves. That's disappointing. All right, well, the good news is no immediate fuckery. All right, he's really happy. He's really happy. Let's start with you. Bring him in. Get the coffees. Now, you don't have anything new, do you? That'd be weird if you somehow acquired new things. I'd be impressed. Yeah, don't want that, obviously. So, what did he have previously? He had the non-specific respiration and skin cuts. I think that's what that is. Because the other one is... I think this was the guy I had misdiagnosed. I think he has sickly breath and has had sickly breath this whole time. Right, that's what it was. Because there was one other person that I thought had the non-specific one, and then I caught it at the end, and I was like, wait, no, it's the sickly one. But no, I wasn't worried about this guy because he still had the skin cuts. So I think that is still the same. I just misdiagnosed it earlier. So the skin cuts is what we're looking for, or any other new symptoms. Can't remember where his skin cuts were. It'd be cool if there was a way to, like, manually leave notes in game. I mean, I guess you could just, like, write, you know, with a pencil, write down, like, oh, the guy's name is Gary Taylor. You could, like, write things down manually if you wanted to, or, you know, use some kind of, like, notepad client or something. I think he might be in the clear, unless it was on his... Oh, it is on his back, okay. So the cuts are still there. They said either a symptom will disappear or a new one will appear. And if the new one appears, that's not good. Now, he is coughing. But that might just be the respiratory thing. That's all good. It's all good, yeah. It'd be like a little... That'd be funny, Meerkat. Yeah, a good little Easter egg. The cigarette to start... Yeah, that'd be funny, too. Yeah, I was thinking, like, starting a spark would be kind of interesting. So that's all fine. So I'm concerned that nothing has changed. It'd be funny if you would have manifested like a new gun. That would have been funny. Just a gun just appears. Want to check the... Yeah, we'll definitely want to check the quests too. Could use the syringe. Could use the syringe to really tell. It's definitely not the scary thing. Cuts on his back, and they're definitely cuts. No question, no question. We could keep him in quarantine another day, but I don't think it's something... If it's something bad, then it's gonna get worse. The syringes are limited. Syringes are limited, but this is a time where the ambiguities could be dangerous. Here, maybe I've misremembered. Maybe I've misremembered. Quarantine zone. They either gain or lose one symptom. If they gain a new symptom, they turn into a zombie. They definitely didn't... So they definitely didn't gain, I don't think, a new symptom. But I don't think they lost one either, is the thing. So I don't know what to do with that if there's just no change. I say we just keep them. I say we just keep them. More yellow symptoms. Yeah, well, this guy just has the skin cuts. So, all right, well, let's pop him back in. Back into quarantine you go. Grab your bag and get your ass back in there. And if we need to, could always do the syringe. We'll see how it looks at the end of the day, then we'll make the call. Might be able to clear some of these other guys out, though. Achoo! I'll still check the bag. It'd be very funny if something new popped in. The fucking fish nuggets, bro. I can't believe. The fish nuggets are still hilarious. So the freckles, temperature, and skin cuts. So, check the skin cuts first. Achoo! Wherever they were. Probably also on his back. Or maybe his arm. Or on his back, or like maybe they were on his arm, rather. There we go. So the skin cuts are still there. Is anything new lurking? So yeah, he might not have changed either. Well, again, let's not count our chickens before they hatch. But the fact that he's sneezing means there's something going on. That's normal. That's normal. Earlier it was an elevated temperature. Is it the scary one? Oh, it is, dude. It is. Yes. All right. So his temperature got worse. That's the kind of thing I would expect to see. I think his pulse was normal. Pulse is fine. But yeah, that's all well and good. All right, buddy. Well, got bad news, man. You're going here. Have fun. Say hi to the other corpses for me. I mean,
everything okay?
Corpses. Just call what it is. All right, and then this guy. Bring him in. Need to make a new zombie? I mean, we don't have to, but
I promise.
It might be. It's I guess. In a fucked up way, it is more profitable to make a new zombie. But the Nuggies, what's up, Chuck? Good to see you, buddy. This is the underpants alone. That's a mortal sin, bro. He had a skin rash and the absent reflex. He's still got the reflex thing, unless it's different. No, it's still the absent reflex. That's the same. And let's check the... Oh, the skin rash, I think, is gone, actually. Because it was on his... I remember it was on his neck. Or no, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, okay, we'll still check it. But yeah, his whatever rash he had is cleared up. So he looks like he's doing okay, actually, all things considered. It was on his back. I don't think there was a person with a rash on their back. A lot of people with cuts on their back, but... No, I think this guy's in the clear. He's still a little bit sickened. But, yeah. Oh, that was the shadow, okay. But, yeah, the skin rash is cleared up, so... That's good. Alright, welcome to Survivor Block, bro. Enjoy your stay. Sorry about the whole absent reflex thing, but you'll be fine.
Thank you. Please, stay safe here.
So we just got the one that we're still not sure about, and if he turns into a zombie, it is money. It's free money. Well, it's free money so long as they're the only person that, you know, is in there when the zombification happens.
Identification verified.
And also, it's free money as long as I'm not, you know, underfilling my survivor block. A saw, a sadist who dissects people alive. Oh man, he or she could be carrying their equipment. Is it a bone saw? Is it a hacksaw? Is it a penis saw? Hard to say. Hard to say, man. Quarantine through the back door. That's right, man. That's right. Big stretch. Big stretch. Chuck asks, when do we leave for our trip tomorrow? In like 7 hours. So this will actually probably be our last in-game day. In fact, it absolutely will be our last in-game day. But this game has been very fun. It's very fun. I would love to play it for another several hours, but yeah, I have to like pack. I have to do a couple kind of last minute things to get things squared away before it's boogie yogi time, but it'll be a fun trip. I'm really excited for it. I think it'll be a fun time. Fun time hanging out with Gracie. Hanging with the wifey and with our friends Helen and Aaron. Always a good time getting to hang with those cool cats. I'm excited, man. So, a little bit of meds to be resupplied. Bam. Food's doing great, actually. Oh, can I afford... Oh my god, I got so much money. Let's definitely do the Big Generator upgrade. Big Generator, one of my favorite Yes albums from the 80s. Keeps things running 1 minute during a power outage. I mean, hopefully there won't be any issues, but it might be something to consider eventually. Next upgrade is 5,000, so not ridiculous. Not Riddick. Not the Chronicles of Riddick. Another quarantine upgrade might be worthwhile eventually. I don't really know if I care about the chemical detector or the rot detector. Symptom scanner might be nice. 10,000 for that one. Corpses into nutrient paste. Delicious. Defense center upgrade, 5,000. Yeah, I might say the quarantine upgrade would be next, maybe. And or the tents upgrade next. Maybe. Oh, except no, I can't do the tent one. We're already maxed out at 18. I need like a full upgrade. So should I go ahead and do... Yeah, let's go ahead and do max that out. I'm tempted to go ahead and do the upgrade, the battery. Only 1 minute though. That's not much, man. That's not much. But we'll see. We'll see. So it says look for the saw person. Whoever they are. Yeah, carrying their equipment. So something that's like clearly suspicious. There was that one guy that had a full-ass zombie corpse in his backpack, which I still can't understand how that worked, but... Yeah, that person was something else.
You're not going to the right?
Well, I got good news and bad news. Good news for me, this is a collectible item.
I need that. It's for emotional support.
My emotional support gold-plated katana. The good news is you get to keep your bag. So, you know, that's kind of neat. Is it just me or is she like... She has a darker skin tone, obviously, but she looks maybe a little pale? I'll acknowledge, it's a little bit harder to tell when someone has just a naturally darker complexion. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's kind of on the, I'm kind of on the fence. Reflexes are normal. He's not like coughing or hiccuping, but that's not always a tell. Emotional support, gold, solid gold, or at least gold-plated katana. It's just amazing. Just amazing. Some standard blemishes on the arms. I don't know, man. The skin does seem kind of pale. So I wonder if I should mark it. And I think if it is pale skin, I think that is a caution symptom. Not a scary symptom, but a caution symptom. Removing your enemies, it means you are in service of emotional support. So katana-ing away your enemies would be something. It would be something. She is Mila Hill. Looking at people that makes them straighten up. Cross-examined without a single word spoken. And you know what? Maybe I should look at like, well, I don't know if that's a good indicator.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
That pale skin. I don't know. You know, maybe not. I'm kind of going back and forth on this, but we'll say it's not pale skin. I think. I'm confidently not confident. But as here it's really exaggerated. And hers is not exaggerated enough. I think it's fine. Survivor block. Excellent. How'd I do? Oh, I didn't mark the bag. But still excellent, so we're good. I should have marked the bag though, just to be safe. I think you get a little bit of extra. Either points or reputation points or research points.
I'm fine.
I mean, your eyes are fucked up. And you might have like the red face thing going on. The eyes are definitely fucked. It's like kind of red skin. You know what? No, it's not. I think I'm full of shit. It's like he kind of has like a red hue, but I think that's just his skin tone. As it kind of matches his hands. Like the rest of his body. Like it's a little bit paler on the chest. I do appreciate that the game, unless I'm just imagining things or if I'm getting worse or tired, it's possible. But it seems like the game is now throwing more ambiguities our way. So it's not quite so obvious. Like it's getting harder. The eyes are the obvious one. And the eyes are actually not cause for concern. That means he's sick, but we can deal with it. If there was anything else to be concerned about, actually, even saying that, red skin would also not be cause for concern. Big old fucking bruises, real huge bruises. Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened to you, man? Good lord, did you fall down some stairs? Again, not a bad thing, but just bad for him. I just feel bad for the guy. Like it fucking hurts. Got hurt when it happened, it hurts now. Give you some more bruises. Like in all the stuff, but yeah, everything seems alright. The disruption picture? Like, you mean this thing here? That's what they look like normally? Yeah. So it's like... yeah, oh, I didn't check this. That's fine. Okay, it went away. Turning up my speaker volume. I think that actually is the concerning one.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
Not the scary one, but the concerning one.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's kind of wheezy. Lil Weezy. Wheeze on inhalation, but exhale silently. That's the part that throws me. It's legit hard to tell. I appreciate that it's hard to tell. But yeah, it's not quite like that one. You know, I think it's more like sickly breath. I think it's sickly breath. So yeah, I think I got nothing on this guy. I think I'm still not sure about the red skin, but I think that's just his skin tone. So there's a bunch of stuff that is like sick that needs to be treated, but... And of course, even if it was red skin, that could also be treated. It's a day-to-day picture before the infection. Really? How do you access that? Oh, unless you mean this thing right here. Because, yeah, that's just his skin tone, yeah. Pop, 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 pop. So I think he's all right. I think he's okay. Hari says it's the sickly one. Yeah, the sickly breath, not the nondescript, not the uncertain one, because that's what I'm thinking. So that's good enough for me. Welcome to the club, bro. Excellent inspection. Yeah, I just heard him go. "Ugh." Hiding in a cave. There you go, man. Achoo! Like a purple bag.
You're not going to detain
soap
me,
dispenser,
right?
fucking novelty button, and an avocado. I don't think he's the hacksaw maniac. Like trying to cover his mouth. Fever? Oh yeah. Scary fever? No, it's not. Just a noteworthy one, an elevated fever. Every time I see this, when my guy whips it out, at first, for like a brief second, I think it's like a rocket launcher. Oh, well and good. I'm still, like, weird about this. I think it's the sickly breath. Because this one... I think it's the sickly breath. It's like, how much of it is wheezy? That's the part that keeps throwing me. And it's a little bit different each time. Yeah, it's the sickly one. I'm pretty confident on that. In the eyes. I can't imagine, like, scanning, like, putting this directly in someone's retinas could be healthy for them. Of course, this man's hacking and coughing and sneezing and just shitting himself the whole time, but... Cuts? They are, actually. Those are cuts. That's an easy thing to miss. So no matter what, we are sending him to the quarantine. So there is also that. Nothing scary though, like nothing like auto oh fuck no on this guy. Freckles. Speaking of freckles, I need to make a dermatologist appointment. I've actually, this is gonna sound kind of strange. I didn't realize you're supposed to see a dermatologist every year. Apparently that's common knowledge, and no one ever told me. No one ever told me you're supposed to see a dermatologist once a year Like, that's what you're supposed to do. As I've never had problems. Never had any skin things. But, yeah, Grayson mentioned to me one day. She's like, hey, you got some freckles on your back. And I've always had them. Like, it's not, like, anything new. But she was like, yeah, have you ever been to a dermatologist? I was like, no. And she was like, what? What the heck? I was like, what? That's a thing you always have to do? So apparently, and I asked my doctor about it. I was like, yeah, like, you know, my wife asked me to ask you if I should see a dermatologist. He was like, oh, yeah, that's a thing that everyone should do once a year. And I was like, oh, shit. All right, cool. I think what he probably meant is somebody my age. And or at least maybe because I'm a pale motherfucker, maybe my complexion. It was like, yeah, it's a good idea. Never see a 1 gram? Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm very pale. I know, that's shocking to you guys. I know I look like a tanned god, a tanned Adonis. But it's true, I'm a pale motherfucker, so maybe that's why he was like, oh yeah, like he wasn't like, what's wrong with you? But he was like, it's a good idea. He was like, it's a good idea, so he gave me a referral. But I need to call the referral place. So yes, if you are of a pale complexion and you've never been to a dermatologist, I would say maybe check with your doctor, but it's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea to do so.
Next survivor.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, my doctor never mentioned it. It was never a thing where he was like, I would recommend it. But when I asked him about it, he was like, yeah, let's do that. It wasn't like a, well, maybe not. He was like, yeah, I'll get you a referral, no problem. Ooh, big old bruise. And I'm gonna make it worse. So big old bruise and absent reflexes. The absent reflexes themselves are not an issue. The bruising itself is not an issue. There's also the auto detector, yeah. I try to, like, you know, be good. I'm trying to be a good boy and not rely too much on the extra things, but I do recognize some of those side upgrades can be pretty nifty. That's what they're for. But I want to save up for, like, the big upgrades, because I know there's going to be needs for those big upgrades very soon. I know it's coming. Anything else to speak of? Nope. So well and good. The tempies. Temperatures. Fine. Pulse is fine. I think she's alright. Is there anything I didn't think to check? Yeah. Everything's all set. No baggie. All right, lady. Hold on. As a carpenter at a parish rectory. Rectory, haha. It's like rectal. Scratches on the inside of a closet door. Oh. A little ominous. A little ominous then. Anyway, though. Liquefied. No, she's probably fine. Send her to the block.
See you on the other side.
Everyday man's in the block. How would I survive the zombie apocalypse? I don't know if I would. I'm
Every
like,
second we stand here, they are coming closer.
I'm a short dude. I'm not like I'm like not horribly out of shape or anything, but I'm a short dude. I'm not very strong. So like, you know, fighting off zombies, shit like that. I don't know, man. I tell myself I'm an even-keeled person and could like handle crises decently well. But I'm not much for like physical combat, so you know, the first zombie scuffle I get in, it's probably not going well for your boy. I mean, zombies, you know, is it a slow zombie? Is it a fast? You know, it depends, I guess. But I would do well. I would do well in like a, you know, with others. I would be a team. Oh my god, she's dual wielding. Oh, Jesus fucking tits. Here we fucking go, man. Here we go. Well, I'll take that. That's just dual wielding chainsaws. Again, not even gonna question how that fit in this tiny ass bag. But wowee zowie, that's just incredible. She might be the fucking sadist saw person. I thought it was gonna be a saw dude. It's a saw S, if you will. Eliminate the target. I'm gonna guess we still confiscate these things.
Sorry.
Now, oddly enough, I don't think I confiscate I think I tried confiscating the saw last time, and it didn't want that. I think these are technically tools, so I don't confiscate those. I don't want to get punished for those. And I think I still check other things. She's probably going to be okay otherwise. But we know she is doomed for a fate of getting killed to death. But anyway, yeah, the question of the zombie apocalypse, how would I survive? I would say, like, once I'm, like, in a base or, like, in an encampment with, like, a few other people, I don't think I would, like, go crazy or, like, be, like a problem to deal with. I think I would be, like, I like to think, fairly even-keeled and would be a level-headed person. And I don't think I would, like, have a mental breakdown and, like, fucking start tearing my hair. You know, I don't think I would, like, freak out. I don't think. Easy to say that when I'm, you know, when it's not happening, obviously. You know, in, like, zombie movies, there's, like, the dude who's kind of a loose cannon and, like, you know, doesn't handle it well, doesn't handle the pressure. I like to think, like, once I'm with a few other people, I would probably be okay. But yeah, like, defending myself against zombies, that probably be fucked. Eliminate. Now, I don't have a gun. I can't eliminate her myself. But I can send her to a place that will handle it for me. Oh, I didn't mark the bag. Right, fucking hell. Still a good inspection. Follow the guards. That's right. They'll take care of you. They'll, get you taken care of, twits.
Good work, Grunt.
Hey, there it is. I was listening. All right, he might have the red face thing going on. Maybe just a little bit. And just like Hari did point out, the photo ID, the photo ID does tell them before things took place. So when things are normal, that's how they look. The red skin, yes. Keep forgetting to mark the bags as the thing I've checked. I need to make sure I'm checking that I've marked the bags every time. Good chainsaw collection. You're not getting it back, toots. Oh. That kind of shifted his weight. Once again. I think it's sickly breath. Do you see what I see? One step at a time here. Yeah. That one's more airy, more breathy. That one's the one. That one, though, I mean, he was looking mostly okay for the most part, but then, you know, I can't unsee that, obviously. Yeah, the saw lady was very obvious. Not a lot of ambiguity there. See if there's anything else, but we've seen the big one. We know his fate, unfortunately. Fortunate for him and for us. Alright. Check the other things, but I think we know, man. I think we know. Pulse is kind of borderline, but it's fine. Temperature's fine too. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think we've checked everything we can, and we know what's going on here. Yes, sorry, Bob. We do know what's going on there. Yeah, we've never seen mouth bleeding before. Completely unknown to us. No baggie. All right. Off to the happy place for you. Off to the farm he goes.
At least letting me live.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Move it.
What if what you think is a, like, zombie apocalypse, but it's just a bad cold? Yeah, yeah. Misdiagnosis of symptoms. This is the most pale-skinned, pale motherfucker I've ever seen in my entire life. And he's got them... I mean, that's definitely a rash. And he's got the cuts. So a bunch of stuff going on with this lad. Definitely the cuts. Definitely the rash. Definitely the pale skin. So that's 3 yellow flags.
And wait for your turn.
Got the slack jaw going on right now.
Glasses and gloves.
So he's got another yellow flag. The elevated fuck you up auto response. Hyper aggressive reflexes. A lot of yellow flags. It'd be really cool if this guy became, like, curable. That would make me very happy if he was, like, a curable dude. Because if someone has like 1,000 yellow flags, it's like, well, there's no red ones. So they could foreseeably get better. It's possible. It's probably fairly unlikely to have this many yellow flags, yellow warning symptoms, but it is possible. We've seen Stranger Things. All 5 seasons. It's very good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, if there was a zombie apocalypse and what people thought were like symptoms of the zombie infection was just a bad cold, I mean, I could definitely see that happening. And of course, that's what this game implies has previously happened, because they were saying with freckles, the idea is that they used to be a sign of a zombie rise. They were misinterpreted previously before the events of this game. So yeah, like I could absolutely see that kind of thing happening in real life. How, you know, frantic epidemics and pandemics can be. Well, like I said, yeah, nothing that's like horror bad for this guy, but a whole bunch of stuff that's not great. So off to quarantine with you, my dude.
I feel fine.
Don't make me
He doesn't look fine.
Do this.
I feel okay. I promise.
Hamburger. Or is it chicken sandwich? It's chicken Sammy, I think. Not even in a wrapper. And a pencil. That was like the skewer to hold it together. You know, you go to a burger place and they serve like a little plastic like either I don't know what am I like a toothpick or one of those little plastic saber things. That pencil was the sandwich skewer to hold together. He's got very red eyes, but not the red eyes. Not those, just these. Not great. She had a baggie. Nothing scary in it. Could this be a sadist? Probably not. I mean, if nothing else, we got the confirmation that the Saw Lady was the Saw Lady. Unless there could be multiple ones, but I don't think so. I think it's just the one. But there we go. What type of zombies would these be? I mean, fast zombies, for sure. We saw, like, how animated and how, like, rabid and wild, like, feverishly frothing at the mouth the zombies that we've seen so far have behaved. So, definitely fast zombies. No question. And probably, I mean, obviously bites. Bites would cause it to spread, so it's probably in their saliva. Probably their blood as well. Probably just general bodily fluids. Yeah, the saliva for sure. Because yeah, Huh. You know, that one actually might be worth a lab experience. Because yeah, that one does... It's kind of hard to tell in the lighting. It's almost better like there, yeah. It's like... Yeah, it's like a weird like graphical shenanigan. I think this game is made with Unity. So I think we would call that not just a standard rush. I think that warrants a particular investigation in the lab. I find myself squinting a lot. So I think I might need to mark that as a we don't know kind of deal. I guess we'll eventually know all the symptoms and you really won't need the lab to figure everything else out. It's all well and good. Arm's okay. I think I already checked the temps. Yeah, I already checked the temps. Alright, so... The good news, ladies, you're not getting sent to the liquidation center. You're going to the lab. Layla Morris. Layla! Got me on my knees. Whoa! Oh, the door fucking launched me. Or the guy launched me. Something just fucking shat me out there. Is there a Macca's out there? That'd be cool. You mean McDonald's? I mean... Then what is it? Waffle House. Waffle House is the place. Excuse me. Really? I say. I know. Yeah, Waffle House is the one that has like such a elaborate and sophisticated emergency response system that, you know, if a Waffle House closes in the area, or like the amount of Waffle Houses that have closed in an area is like an honest to goodness, federally approved way to determine the like danger threshold of a natural disaster or of like an emergency situation. So, I don't know about McDonald's, but definitely Waffle Houses are, if they aren't still running, then you know this is a real, like in a real emergency, a real problem. You like the lab stuff? Yeah, the problem with the lab stuff is that I think eventually you start to run out of things to do because eventually you just know all the stuff. So that's one potential downside. Let's see if we're right. Let's see if this is indeed a shiny, new, exciting thing. So we're looking for this old thing, oh, this old thing. That thing, get that thing out of there. I'll be taking that. Your small intestine. I like how they always enter that pose. This looks so uncomfortable. There it is. A bloop, 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 bloop. Is it still undulating? Some of them still like breathe on their own. I think that's, is that the large intestine? I think it's a large intestine actually. Small intestine's usually a little bit more coiled. That noise is so unpleasant. And gargling and churning. Oh, it's just straight up herpes. Because, you know, one of the symptoms of a... Well, not symptoms. One of the way... one of the... that's the way I would phrase it. One of the key symptoms to herpes is a telltale rash. So that's why I would have almost preferred the last skin condition, the last, like, mystery skin condition, would be... I don't know, something that's, like, more different. Because I think that's probably a mistake a lot of new people make when they go, like, well, it's a rash... But this is like a particular rash. This is a more generic rash. I was hoping the last skin thing would be something like very obviously different from all the other things. So it's a weird kind of overlap. What type of symptoms are these for a zombie? Well, I mean, I guess the question, well, I guess I don't know because, you know, we have all these like different things that are like guaranteed that's an infection. You know, the red eyes, the green skin, necrosis or bite marks, like, you know, all those things are such big symptoms. So the question of like what type of symptoms are these for a zombie, I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know, like, in different zombie universes or universe where zombies appear. You know, Resident Evil, it's a virus, it's a viral outbreak, and I can't remember if it's like an airborne pathogen. I guess I can't remember in Resident Evil. I'm kind of out of the loop with Resident Evil. I haven't played one of the newer ones in a long. I haven't played an RE game in a long time. What is it? Last of Us. It's a fungus. It's the spores that gets in that they breathe in. So yeah, I'm not really big of much of a zombie expert as far as like how video games and movies typically handle it. So I don't know. I do not know. But what I do know is that that's the last like appearance thing. Oh, I'm full of shit. There's 4 more. I'm full of shit. There's 4 more. Okay, I wasn't sure what that number meant. It's the number remaining. And there's 1 more for objects, which we just haven't seen yet. And of course, we've never seen the Matioscope or the X-ray or the ultraviolet thingy. There's still more to be found, which is nice. All right, so head on back. Chunk. I'm kind of curious. Is there any way to check like these areas? I'm still trying to think of like that last. If there's like additional little golden collectibles in the base area to find. But yeah, nothing jumps out. The pizza index. Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah. It's like the DC pizza index. There's a website that measures that kind of thing. Like how many late nights they're pulling at the DC offices or the military. So yeah, the number of like late night takeout orders for like pizza chains around the area, because that is, you know, publicly available for those so inclined. Oh, yeah, we still have more to check. Just the one, I think, actually. What year does this take place? I would assume modern-ish times, I would assume. Yeah. Yeah, it was just straight up herpes, by the way. Yeah, just straight up herpes.
I promise.
So she wasn't infected. Yeah, I wonder if we'll get punished for that. But, of course, there was no way for us to know. She did have a yellow symptom, so we were going to quarantine her at worst. But yeah, herpes is not a sign of anything scary. Yeah, mucous membranes, that's right. So that is our 5th pack of cigarettes. And a checkerboard. Chess? Yeah, checkers. Checkerboard, yeah. We don't have to collect the cigarettes. That's not something you do in-game, but that's a dare drop challenge we're working towards slowly. Let's do our usual rigmarole. I like the purple stars on your shirt. Very cool. Sorry about the bloodstains, lady. You're probably fine. elevated pulse is unpleasant, and the temperature is not great. It's borderline into the scary zone, but it is not the scary zone. The pulse is concerning, but not scary. The temperature is concerning, but not scary, but it's real borderline next to scary. Because the scary point is 105.8. This one's 105.4 or 5, somewhere around there. Yeah, lab stuff doesn't punish you. Right, exactly. You think it's a scary zone? We've had this before where it's like close, but it never ticks over 105.8. And we've had it work out for us every time, so I think it's okay. I think it's, well, it's, yeah, that 0.8 I think does make all the difference. I'm sure that probably rounds out to a different number in Celsius. But yeah, I think we're okay. I'll check the other things. I do see she's hiccuping, so she... Oh, right, that was the pulse and the temperature. Cool tattoo. Yeah, I like the little guy. It's a funny little guy. What would I call that? Is that arm herpes? Oh, yeah, that other guy, she had herpes on her arm or her leg, I think. Lady, you got arm herpes earlier? Are you, like, rubbing your arms on people in the bedroom? I mean, I'm not one to judge. It could be a red bruise. Or what do they call it? Red something something?
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I don't think it's red bruise. It's red bruises I think are more pronounced. More splotchy. The arm herpes? Arm herpes? That's some herpes. If she has anywhere else. Or anything else anywhere else. Little hiccupies. Imagine having the hiccups for that long. That'd be miserable. We've all had hiccups over Stay There Welcome, but she's probably had them for like days. Ooh. I don't know. Use the flashlight? We can try that, yeah. I don't think it's red bruising. I think it's herpes. What's up, Pre-Law Flipper? Good to see you, bud. Regular bruising. Yeah. I think it's this guy. I'm pretty confident about that. Anything else? I think we're all right. Did I already check the... I think I checked the reflexes. Fine there. So, she has things that weren't concerned. Let's go ahead and send her to quarantine. No baggies, right? Oh, there was a bag. Did I check it? I did check it, and I took the ciggies. So mark that as well. Bam. To quarantine you go. Which is good, because it's getting full. Or maybe it's not good, but something to be concerned about.
I'll do anything. Just test me.
Do I want to make a zombie? I don't think I want to make a zombie. I'm concerned that there are going to be events that I've yet to see transpire in this game. Where, you know, they talk about the zombies being in cages and don't you dare let the power go out. Like, what if there's like a random event that causes a power outage? Or like there's a side quest where one of the fucking survivors goes nuts and starts pulling some shit. So I'm not going to go out of my way to create a zombie. If it happens, it happens.
Identification
but
verified.
I don't think I'm going to go out of my way for it. And of course, I know that, you know, more money is good. But I don't think it's something I want to, like, go out of my way for. I don't think needing money is that high of a priority for us, necessarily. So, yeah, quarantine is full. Speaking of upgrades, I'm almost able to afford the level 4 update, which would be really nice. That'd be really good. There was one thing I was thinking about, and what was it? Actually, it might be the quarantine upgrade. 1,500. That's not too bad. I don't think we need the defense center upgrade yet. I don't think we need that one yet. We couldn't upgrade the canteen if I wanted to. Oh, no, we could. We could if we wanted to. Reach 20 people daily. Can I upgrade the tents? Not yet. Not yet. Clinic is probably fine. Upgrades for the clinic. Treats up to 20. We don't have that many yet. Out of all these upgrades, auto-feeder would be nice eventually, but not a huge priority. I'm thinking maybe the quarantine upgrade. I'm thinking probably that one. The canteen eventually. We don't have that many. We have a max of 18 tents. So I would say once we do this upgrade, then we'll do the other one. Oh, the battery. Yeah, let's do the battery. In the event of some power outage bullshit. And then also the quarantine update. It's a shame that it only goes up by 1. But I think it's helpful. And eventually 6. And then eventually 7. There you go. Yeah, they can happen. Well, that's my exact point. The fact that it's rare, or that it could happen, or that there could be scripted things in the campaign, of course, I don't know, but that tells. But when I hear things like keeping zombie in the cage for scientific purposes, and and it's a good moneymaker, I've seen enough zombie movies to know how poorly this could go. You know, I've seen Alien and Alien. It's like, we know when you're like studying something and you know it's horribly dangerous, and if it gets out, it could fuck everything up. It's like, Bro, we all know, man. We all know. I ain't taking that chance. But anyway. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything else before we wrap for the day. But I think we're all set. Oh, I never used the syringe. Well, you know what? Since they want me to for the side quest, there is that one guy that I was unsure about.
Verified. Quarantine
Gary.
status stable.
Get your ass out here,
No
Gary.
incidents reported.
Drop your pants and spread your cheeks. And then also, I'm going to give you an inspection.
You don't need to check me. Just look at my eyes. I'm fine.
The subject is not infected.
You're good, bud. Sorry about keeping you in quarantine a little bit longer than you needed to be. It's weird because, yeah, we never saw his symptoms go away. But he's not infected. So we cleared the goal. For the, you know, for the side quest, that is, which we probably didn't need to clear, but I feel like it was just a good idea. He's so mad. She's so mad, and she's been in there for like 2 minutes. Like, bro, calm down, lady. Good lord. Calm them titties. Hey, what's up, Todd? Good to see you, Poobah. Rap, but I just got it. Oh, just got her. Just got here. I thought you meant like rapper, but I hardly even know her. Anything else to speak of? I was saying how like I've scoured these areas pretty thoroughly. Oh shit. Okay, well now I can explore this area. I don't know when I mean, have I always been able to come here? Because I feel like I've tried this door a number of times. Maybe it was because I did the upgrade. Oh. It was because well, maybe it's because I bought the upgrades for the security towers, where like the soldiers can aid when the bad guys are rushing us, the zombie rushes. Zombie surges. So I was about to say, I don't think I've been back here, and I wonder, yeah, like a golden shiny here. I seem to recall Doo-Doo Dad saying there's something that, oh, there's no guards. Oh, they're up top. And like the main area that you should be able to reach, or at least one more that I should be able to reach. I could have sworn, yeah, Hari says I could have always come here. I must be the biggest dumbass. I could have sworn I walked right up to there, and it didn't open, but there was a couple of the walls that looked like it. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe I saw other ones that looked like it, and they wouldn't open. I just assumed this one was similar. I like this game, but I will say there are aspects of the conveyance that I would wish would be, maybe further polished a little bit. Oh, shit! And how did I not notice that just now? Here, let me just jump. Oh, it's because I went up that one. I didn't go up this one. Okay, there's a middle one. There we go. He's a little fella. Collectible found. So that is... So we found 2 collectibles as contraband. We found 2 collectibles as contraband. So, which is to say we found them through... not amongst the base. And Doo-Doo Dad was saying how there was one other collectible that I was missing that you could have always found. And Hari says you could have always come here. You kept running into the walls. I mean, yeah, I thought it was doing the thing where I was like getting up and I was like, oh, it's not opening. It's like it's not opening here. You have to like get really close for it to open. So maybe I just assumed it wasn't gonna work. Yeah, I think there were walls on the other side that look awfully similar. But anyway, so we found 2 pieces of contraband, or well, two shiny collectibles that were from contraband, and the rest were found. Excuse me. Through stuff we found along the base. Yeah, I think it was this one. I think I saw this wall, and I was like, yeah, this one's not opening. And I just assumed this kind of wall just never opens. So, let's take a look at our list of collectibles. Most of the breaches is either somebody causing, like, an accident or a sabotage. Yeah, I figure that's probably what it means. It's either a sabotage. Well, not in this game. I know it's a thing that just happens every so often. In this game, it's just a scripted thing. But yeah, like in the movies, yeah, usually if something like that happens, it's either sabotage or just some dumbass making a mistake. So anyway, so what was it? It was the katana and the chainsaw. Actually, I don't actually see the katana anywhere. I figured it'd be hung up on the wall somewhere. Not to be hung up about this. Ah-cha-cha-cha-cha. The chainsaw gets hung up. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the golden katana wasn't a collectible. It sure looked like it was, but yeah. Or maybe it's like hung up like in a weird place somewhere else. Hard to say. Or the top of the building. I don't fucking know. So anyway, so we found 1, 2. Found those 2 there that we found. Yeah, so it's these 4 and those 2. Those are the ones we found around the base. So if those are the 6 that we need to find, if those are the 6 we need to find for the side quest, for the dare drop challenge, then we're good. If there's more than that, then it's not so clear. But because I never got an achievement for it. I was kind of hoping there would be an achievement, some kind of pop-up that says, hey, you found the collectibles around the base. Good job. But we'll see if that's enough. I'll still send it to the dare drop admins and see what they say. But that is going to do it for the night regardless. We actually went quite a bit later than I meant to. It's 2:40. I got to get up for a road trip. I need to wake up in like 6 hours. Not even, no. We leave in 6 hours. I need to wake up in like 5 hours.
Rushing the perimeter.
I got an achievement for $50,000 acquired. Not all at once, obviously. So we do need to wrap it up here. I went way late than I meant to. You know, it's a good game though, because I'm like, of course I didn't have to keep streaming, but I wanted to keep playing. It was a fun time. And we'll play more of this when I get back next week. Next week I'm leaving tomorrow morning, or I guess this morning technically in this time zone. We're leaving tomorrow in the morning in the AM, and then I'll be gone until Monday afternoon, evening. So there might be a stream Monday evening. But yeah, no streams this weekend. There's another collectible. Well, I know there's several collectibles in the game. The dare drop challenge is find all the collectibles in the base that are just in the base, like when you're starting the game, or just around the base at least. Like not stuff you get as contraband that you can find in people's book bags. The challenge is to find all the ones that you can only find them around the base. But where are we going? We're going to Chicago. So we live in St. Louis. We're driving up to Chicago. It's like a 5-hour drive. A couple things we want to do around the area. And it's not like any particular one event. It's just that the friends of ours that we're traveling with, one of them is a school teacher. And of course, this coming Monday is going to be Martin Luther King Day, which is, I think, a federal holiday, but not a national holiday. So I don't get the day off for work. I have to use the word PTO, or use my PTO for it, which is fine. It's just one day. But a few of our other friends that we're going with, they have that day off anyway, and we were hanging out with them the other day. They were like, "Hey, we're taking a road trip. We're going to the what's it called? The Galloping Ghost. It's a famous arcade that's in Chicago. They got that F-Zero arcade machine that I'm excited for. F-Zero AX. It's the arcade game accompaniment to F-Zero GX, the GameCube game, and a couple other cool things. So it's like I always enjoy nice arcade, so gonna just do some fun stuff around the city, and they've got that time off anyway. They were like, there's a car going from St. Louis to Chicago if you want to join us. So that's kind of nice. I don't have to drive. Usually when road trips are concerned, usually I'm the driver. So it's like, hey, I just get to hang out with some friends, go on a nice little trip, hit up some restaurants. We're going to go to Kura Sushi. We, of course, went to Kura several times in Japan when we were there this past July. So now I get the American version of Kura. So that'll be nice. So yeah, we got some good stuff. It'll be a fun time. Be a fun old time. Get some pizza. Controversial opinion. Controversial opinion inbound. I don't love Chicago-style pizza. Do I hate it? No. Do I think it's bad? No. But, like, I don't love it. I don't love it. If it were on the tier list, I would probably put it C tier. Maybe D, but not F. It's not F. It's not bad. But, like, it's so much. It's so much. It's, like, it's too much for me. Pizza, it's, like, a thing I can eat and I can go about my day. But Chicago style, it's like you eat Chicago style pizza. That's the remainder of your day. There's nothing else you can do. It's so heavy. It's so rich. It's too much. It's also expensive and takes a long time to prepare. To me, it's overrated. To me, it's overrated. But I know that folks love it. So I'm not gonna talk shit on it. I don't think it's bad. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. Am I an emos guy? Oh man, I will. So here's the thing. I would probably put Chicago style C tier. Emos D tier. I dislike emos. I dislike emos. But I have to be careful because there's people in the St. Louis area that will throw hands around St. Louis style pizza with the thin, cracker thin crust and the god-awful Provolone cheese. To be honest, I don't dislike the thin crust, but I do dislike Provolone. I can't stand it. And Lord help me, I've tried. I've tried so many times. I've tried it on pizza. I've tried it on burgers. I've tried it on salads. I've tried it on sandwiches. I've tried Provolone, and every time I'm like, this is terrible. It has the texture of melted plastic. It has the taste of something far too processed to call food. I can't stand it. I've tried it so many times. But again, same thing. I know people love it. So, including Todd. Todd says, "I'm fine." Where yeah, I've tried, man. You can't blame me for trying, or for not trying, rather. I've done my due diligence, man. I've done the science. I've done the experimentation, and every time I come up empty-handed. So yeah, I'm not feeling it, man. And maybe there's better St. Louis style options out there other than emos. There's another one that I have tried that does St. Louis style, and I didn't like it. Like I've tried it like 2 or 3 different places, including emos. Ugh, man. Yeah, I can't fucking do it, man. Can't fucking do it. A lot of criticism. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Some folks love Chicago style, and some folks love St. Louis style, so I don't know, man. The thing, though, is that it's very different. And that's the thing. You talk to someone from Italy, they would look at Chicago style pizza and say, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's not pizza. Like, it's very different. So is St. Louis style, emos, that kind of thing is extremely different. So, you know, you get a pizza purist, and they'll say, what the fuck's wrong with you? This ain't shit. What the hell's wrong with you? So it's different for everybody. That's the fun. That's the fun part of it. Anyway, friends, let's find a raid target. I've yapped too long. It's almost 3 a.m. Goddamn. I got to get up for a road trip, and I'm looking forward to the road trip. It'll be a nice time. But we are going to find a raid target. Let's do what we did last time. Let's look up this game's category. Let's see if there's anybody else playing this. Actually, I know for sure there's more people playing this game, but maybe somebody around our view count that's playing it that we can raid into. It's a nice way to meet some new friends, find some new homies to hang out with. It's always a good time. Yeah, so there's thousands of people watching this game right now. There's 12,000 viewers on this game's category right now. Not 12,000 people like streaming it, but like, and of course several of the streamers have a lot of viewers, but yeah, a lot of people stream this game right now. Let's see if there's anybody who is, I mean, ideally English being spoken, just because that makes it easier, not having to deal with language barriers. You know, I try to rate a nice variety of like, you know, VTubers and flesh tubers, all that jazz. Anybody that catches our eye. I always like to fun tags to indicate like somebody being a goober. Like if someone's like a goofy weirdo. None of this normie shit. Give me something weird. Give me something or someone weird. It was bizarre and silly and goofy and funny and pee-pee poo-poo. How's about this? Yeah, they got the VTuber. They got the Yapper tag. That's a good sign. Got the Yapper. This one's got silly and overly... All right, you know what? Let's go with this person. They got silly and overly dramatic. Wait, hold on. This person... Hold on. Person just started the stream. How's about this? Let's raid... Yeah, let's raid this person. Target acquired. Let's raid this person. We're going to raid Moon Vixen. She's a VTuber, and she's got the silly and overdramatic tags on the stream. That's how you know it's going to be a good time. And, which we do appreciate, LGBT positive and mental health awareness. Love all that. All good stuff. All good stuff. So we're going to raid into this person. Never raided them before. No idea what they're all about, but we're going to raid them. Sounds like a nice time. This is the end of the stream. I appreciate Saint Nguyen popping in. Thank you for popping in, Saint Nguyen, for joining us. We are wrapping up for the night, unfortunately, but I do appreciate joining us. And appreciate you as well, Hari. Hari said, yeah, they're popping up. But thank you for subscribing, though, Hari. Appreciate you. I should acknowledge we're raiding through Twitch. I know we had a couple of people join us on YouTube just now. Actually, I've never done a YouTube raid before. I don't usually have a lot of YouTube viewers. I'm primarily on Twitch. I multi-stream to a lot of places. I'm live right now on TikTok and Facebook and Trovo and YouTube, but the primary one is Twitch. So I'm happy to have people here watching, and under any capacity, if you prefer to watch on YouTube, God bless you, we're happy to have you. But if you want the closest to the like other chatters experience, if you wanted closest to the source experience, I would recommend considering following on Twitch if you have a Twitch account. That way you can interact with the other chatters we have on here. You can probably see there's like, well, maybe not here. I guess right now they're down here. Sometimes you'll see, if you're on YouTube, you might see chat messages from people that are not in the YouTube chat with you because they're in the other chat windows, such as Twitch or Facebook, that kind of thing. And the majority of my viewership usually comes from Twitch. So if you would like, my socials page has all of my platforms on it. The socials page, of course, is on screen right now. It's that Linktree page down there. If you're watching on YouTube, my socials, that Linktree page should be in my bio. That has links to my Twitch channel and YouTube channel, all that jazz. I also have Discord. I know every streamer and their mom has a Discord server, so I know I'm not special, but it is the best way to keep up with myself and others inside the community outside of my usual streams. Especially given that I won't be streaming for the next couple days. So if you want to hang out with us and gab with us and share memes and compare penis sizes, I'm kidding. Don't post things like that, please. but otherwise, we're happy to have you hang out with us. Also, I have social media, so, you know, Twitter, Instagram, all that shit. I don't post that often, but I usually post when I go live on there. Maybe post a screenshot of what I'm playing, that kind of thing. So, should be a good time. And looking forward to the road trip starting tomorrow. It'll be a nice old time. Hang out with some friends. Get some good food. It'll be a fun trip. And I should be back probably Monday evening. Probably Monday evening will be my first stream back. And probably more of this game, although you can expect to see Body Cam. I have a review key for Body Cam. I've heard really cool things about that one. We'll check that out next week. A couple other odds and ends. But yeah, probably one or two more sessions of this game before we move on to other things. This game's been very fun. Thank you for joining in, friends. No ways to join in from the raid? Asks Hari. I don't think so. At least I'll say this way. I don't know of a way to direct YouTube raids, especially because this person that we're raiding into is streaming on Twitch. I don't know if they're also streaming on YouTube. So I can't really guarantee a multi-platform multi-raid. What I will say, though, is if you want to check her out, her name is in the chat. It's Moon Vixen with zeros instead of O's. All one word, and she's on Twitch. So that's where we're raiding into right now. You'll have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us, friends. Had a couple new folks pop in, which I appreciate. Thanks to the YouTube folks hanging out with us. Thank you to Hari, who gave us a couple helpful little nudges. Appreciate you. Otherwise, y'all have a great night. Take care this weekend. Have a nice restful time. And like I said, I'll be back on Monday. I'm not gonna say see you Monday. I don't want to make an expectation, but I'll probably be back on Monday, or Tuesday, early next week for sure. So if you want to join in on those streams, we'll be happy to have you. Otherwise, you'll have a great night. And have a good one. Harry asks, what's the channel name one more time? It's Moon Vixen, all one word, but it is zeros instead of O's. So that is who we're rating into the name. Oh, I guess you can't see it right now. Yeah, you can't see it right now on Scooby. Yeah, it's M00VIXEN. And again, it's on Twitch, not on YouTube. I mean, maybe she's on YouTube, but no guarantees. Anyway, I gotta call it. I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye. Up.